Last time on Wild West, The Reckoning. The Spirit Chasers, after having finally returned to Austin, after their very long stint in the further western reaches of what will soon be the United States of America, they decided, well, first they were in the college, some minor little discussions there, some questioning about some magic items, and if God damn it, I always do this. What the fuck is his name again? I'm going to say like Poindexter, but it's not his fucking name. Patterson. Asking if Patterson, I really need to stop doing that. Asking if Patterson had made any progress with the mirror. They then went on to combination of different places. They first, I believe you guys first went to the Hunters, right? And then you guys went to go speak with Travis, or was it in reverse?
Does it matter? Right
Either way.
Yeah, I think we went to the Hunters first.
Travis was last, yeah.
So you went to the Hunters, got some contracts, spoke to Bennett. Bennett was kind of pissed that you sent a T-Demon over to England, and also seems to have some sort of beef with the college. You're not quite sure why. You then, well, some of you went to the Cobalt Caravan, met their illustrious leader, a goblin, well-versed in English by the name of Pot Stickers, and how he is a business rival of Wesley Machina. You also met back with the doc. I think some of you grabbed some potions. He gave Bruce a fancy book. No, that was before. No, because Bruce has already left. He gave him the book last time. Oh, yeah, he did something with it. He regrew your arm.
Which proceeded to explode.
Yeah, that's right. And then you did meet with President Travis, and you were asked to stop the nefarious Cucaracha and his mutated creatures who are on a warpath towards Austin. And I think that covers everything. And then you guys, with your contracts in hand, hopped on the train, getting ready to go.
There we go. Head out.
Funny thing I will say, it's been so long since Jarvis has actually had an arm that if it would have stayed, he probably would have had some form of, what's I'm looking for, like mental dissociation with it.
Like reverse Phantom Limb.
Kinda.
Rantom, if you will.
Whatever the opposite of phantom pains are.
Alrighty. So we'll say for the purpose of this, for expediency, you had hopped on the express version of the train that would have been heading in the direction of Shoe Shack and planned to get off over yonder, which I'm not sure if there is a city or town there at that date and time. And you will be heading into the disputed territory that will later become the state of Oklahoma.
How many days did you say that was?
It'll be 1 day and then a day's worth of travel to get to the area where the V-Rocks were reported.
I'm just gonna. It's okay if I just give myself the days.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
So say you guys pay, let's call it, I don't remember them charging you a lot. Let's say it's, oh yeah, that's right. You would be moving closer.
Didn't mean to ping. That was an accident.
No, that's fine. You would, oh yeah, let me check. The current date should in fact be the current date.
When a grand migration of another society causes a drastic change to the economy, we have to change money systems.
We're probably getting off at around Wichita Falls.
Okay.
Wichita Falls?
Wichita, yeah.
Wichita Falls. So you'll get off at Wichita Falls. So it's not the whole way. So I'll say they only charge you 2 gold a head, and we'll call it. I think Kothar for the ship. It was like 10.
No, we were leaving him behind.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
we
leaving
decided to
behind.
leave him with the Hunters Association. Yeah, so they can take care of him.
Right, that's
Yeah,
right. He's at the
Miri
college.
paid
Okay, thank you.
for boarding at the for
At
He's
the
at the
Hunters.
Hunters. The
Right,
Hunters
the
instead.
Hunters.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been
Sorry, we got him room and
a
board.
number of
It
weeks.
done been a while.
Yeah.
Been a while.
Since I all right, so Kothar has room and board. So yeah, so just mark down 2 gold apiece.
Yeah.
And I'll just say it's a train ride. If there's anything that you wanted to do, I know Jarvis, you're working on the hat. If there's anything you guys want to do on the train ride, if not, I'll just skip ahead to you getting off at Wichita Falls.
I'll just be continuing studying the book that I have from. Or did I give that back? No, I'll continue studying the rudimentary spell book that the professor gave me.
Okay.
While working on the hat, Jarvis will lean over to Walter and will say, "Hey, if you ever want to, I could teach you some stuff."
I mean, you could, but
I like stuff.
I'm kind of following a special curriculum from Master Silverspell.
No, I mean not that form of teaching. I meant like who are you currently linked with right now?
Ed, so I can use my shield.
Yeah, if you ever want to, you can do teachers and stuff like you do with Ed.
I mean, it's complicated how I do that. I'm just Ed's sidekick, basically.
I understand that. I'm just offering, man. Because I can also give you shield technically.
So you choose a new ally.
It's fine right now.
Yeah, it's just an offer, man. Also,
All right.
look how well this hat's coming along. We're about a third of the way done.
It does look.
I also don't need consent. I can just
quite nice.
sidekick someone without them being willing.
The middle choice.
All right, I
Super
guess
happy
you could
with
be
how
my
it's coming
sidekick.
along.
That is correct. Censor, do you want middle cliffs or not?
Metal cliffs.
Cliffs.
Poif.
Oif.
You know,
Oh.
like the chainmail like hoodie that they would put on.
Oh,
That's a coif.
yes, that'll be cool. Oh,
Right.
coif. I thought he said hoif. I got confused.
He said hoif
My bad.
vey.
Hoif.
No.
I think that's how you spell it, coif.
Yeah, I'd super appreciate that. It'll add a little bit extra function to it.
coif.
Also, just a
It
fucking
was, it was the first one.
Yeah, it'll 100% will look cool.
Which does remind me, as part of the function of the actual item, it does put like a mystical barrier around it that actually looks like the armor. Any particular kind of armor you want it to look like?
What kind of armor to look like?
Yeah, like flavor wise.
Yeah, flavor wise,
basically.
right? Does the armor just like glow around me, or does it like appear when someone tries to hit me?
It's essentially like how the spell mage armor works, where you have like this sort of pseudo magical armor kind of like enveloped around you. I guess the best way to describe it would be like
It's like spectral ghost armor.
yeah, spectral ghost armor.
Yeah, I get you. Okay, now I get it. Crap. I'm really not sure. Something glowy would be cool. Maybe
It's gonna be glowy
maybe
regardless.
make it look like a shield or something. That wouldn't work.
It's gonna look glowy regardless. Is there any particular armor you want to look like?
I mean,
Okay,
if you
okay,
wanted,
I see,
you could flavor it to where it's just a shield that floats around you and deflects any incoming things if you wanted to do that instead of like a suit of armor.
I love it.
Technically.
That is sort of what I was thinking about, but I don't know if that will work or be okay.
It's just flavor. It's
just flavor. Yeah. There's no mechanics.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say no. So if that's what you want, we can do that.
Yes, pretty much for flavor. Yes, I will love if it'll just like be a shield and then it hits whenever like it successfully blocks.
Okay.
Right. Weird ass shield it is.
Weird ass shield it is.
All right. I can't wait.
Alrighty. So over the next 24 hours, you would get off at around. You'd get off at the Wichita Falls stop, and you would know there would be several sort of like
Oh, shit. Ignore
street
that.
signs pointing off in the in the direction of essentially like into the Oklahoma territory. And there's like a sign on the road heading in that direction that just says "No man's land ahead. Enter at your own risk."
Not yet.
Oh, I remember that shit. We were fine.
That
Right? We were fine, right?
I mean that was the native territory. This is like this is between
this is an active war zone.
yeah.
Oh
Yes.
shit, we ain't been here before.
You are
No.
entering an active war
Oh
zone.
fuck.
You're
Alright,
entering
shit, I
the
mean-
trenches of the Western Front.
Yeah, fuck me up.
I mean, there shouldn't be any fighting here because this
That's
is
what they want you to think.
the border with Texas. Most of the fighting probably would be concentrated around here and here.
That is correct.
But there probably would
Alright.
still be something here.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Also, anyone feeling sick at all? That cart food was not the best.
Oh, the train, the train food.
It was
Yeah.
fine.
Doing alright.
Are we like a day out from?
Where the V-Rocks are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I'll give up quests at the next dawn.
Alright. Let's go hunt us some demon crows. Crows? Vultures.
Yeah, about.
Now, do I recall anything about how they are in a fight?
V-Rocks. We have that book, right? The compendium.
Make a history check.
Can I make it with advantage since I have the book?
Sure, why not?
History.
V-Rocks.
Wait, history, religion, or arcana? That's a better question.
It's a fiend.
They are
so
technically
probably
fiends. Yeah, religion.
That's
Yeah, religion.
10.
Okay,
Yeah.
makes no difference to me. Ignore that guidance buff. I forgot to unclick it.
Oh no, fiend is
18.
arcana, but if it still has the
Fiend is
same
arcana.
modifier.
No, arcana is technically I'm technically have a higher proficiency in it, as you can see.
So it would be the plus. It's basically the +4. That's what the guidance is.
Yeah.
Are you guiding yourself in fact or no?
No, I forgot that I didn't declare it. So
Okay,
only
so
being fair.
you would have rolled a 22 if it were arcana. So with a 22, let's see. Let's V-Rocks. Well, they fly.
Hmm.
You know that they like to fight. They work together with other V-Rocks and can be quite dangerous. They also are kind of big.
What I know about their aura?
Their aura. With a 22. Yeah. Wait, do they have an aura?
It's a toxic cloud that you can emit.
Yeah.
They're very smelly.
Yeah. You know about the stink cloud.
Oh,
Stinky.
Yes. So Walter.
Yes.
Okay. Who else? Anyone going in the melee, technically. So, anyone wants to get ballsy, you might not want to stand there for long or try to avoid it.
Good to know.
Because
I got a
they emit a toxic cloud.
I got a bit of range option with arc sap, but I prefer stabbing with my pitchfork.
I'm just saying. Then try to use hit and run tactics.
Does not compute.
Ed will grapple it to the ground so it can't fly away.
That's all I know.
I'm afraid of.
All I know is grab and throw.
Yeah, dude, it's judo.
Ed should. I feel like for shits and giggles, Ed should multi-class into giant barbarian
Oh yeah.
just to get that cool throw stuff. Anyways,
Alrighty. So I just need to check one thing.
I
But-
will build a little shack for us to rest in for the long rest.
did you forget about the house? Or
We
do you
have a
still want to build
tower,
a
we
shack?
have a tiny hut, and we have a shack.
Well,
We
I
have
forgot about
we
the
have three
tower, so
filters.
Walter's starting work on a shack for the night, and then you just
I'm
summon the
also
tower.
sort of casting the tiny hut as well.
We just
Why
make a little
don't we
neighborhood
do-
everywhere we go.
Marcus, not Marcus. Jarvis has put his hands together. Why don't we combine them?
The hut
Like a
over the door.
magic apartment complex.
I don't
Yes.
think my shack can support the tower.
No, what I mean is that the shack could be literally built on top of the tower.
Oh, I could do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just build a shack on
We
top
just
of
have to have
portable
Ed
tower.
carrying wood up and down
and
the
we can even
ladders.
do a secondary. And if we want, you can technically do a tiny hunt right in the first level of the tower to add a weirdly second layer of defense.
Could you do that? Could you cast the
Technically.
spell inside of the tower?
You could.
Yep.
I
could
suppose
also,
so.
instead of like building a shack, I could just renovate the tower to make it nicer.
For
Do
a
a little
short
home
time.
improvement.
Yeah, so because the tower basically has well it's an instant fortress basically, right?
Yeah, instant fortress.
So it has the like arrow slit windows in it. So you could do the hut and it would, or not the tiny hut, and it would basically make it where things wouldn't even be able to come in the windows if you positioned it right. At least on one side.
And it's
Hmm.
really almost impossible to get through the door unless you know the password.
We are
So
unstoppable.
like gaseous form things or things that can squeeze through small openings basically can get in the fortress.
I once fucked with a party using instant fortress using shadow demons.
Don't give him ideas. Jesus Christ.
I mean, we already dealt with the fucking Oni who would do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll make some furniture instead of making a shack. Furniture for the instant fortress.
Okay. So at the end of last session, it was a Thursday, so I'd say that like you guys would have been getting on the train like for I guess like an evening/night train, and you would have arrived here like probably around later on in the day to where like now you're getting ready to rest Friday night.
Also, I just thought of something that is fucking ridiculous that I can do with the Interest Fortress. I could use it
Go
to
on.
derail an entire train.
Jesus.
I mean, you could do that with the tiny hut even, because you can make
could
it
do that.
invisible.
I can do that with my hands.
Yeah, Ed could just do that.
Yeah, but
Probably
no,
not,
just the
but
I could put a
idea of
gold
I would
coin on the
try.
track and watch it flip over.
I know, just the idea of a tower just bursting through the roof of a train cart and just causing the entire train to start literally doing whatever.
It probably wouldn't cause the stuff ahead of it to derail.
I don't know.
It would
Because
probably
this-
shear off the coupling of the car that's
Because the
attached to the
entire
one that
tower is
just
made
got
out of
How did the coupling work
adamantine.
back then? Where they didn't have like the safety release things to stop it from dominoing back then.
Yeah. Okay, we'll fuck with that at a later point, or hopefully not fuck with it. Right now, we have a very secured fortress.
with nice furniture.
Why is this chair so made? It feels like it will break within a week.
Actually, it will break in
Oh wait.
3 days.
Again.
Nice.
So nice, but feels like it'll break in a couple days.
It's
I'm gonna
cozy.
sleep on the
Keep
roof.
us warm.
What? Out of curiosity, is it possible for you to make barricades, Walter?
I could, yeah.
You reasonably could, yeah.
Well, if we ever get into the situation where we need to hold a stand for like someone to complete a spell, you could easily build like spike walls or
I mean,
something.
that's what we could do for the La Cucaracha monster. We can set up ahead of it with the instant fortress.
Hell yeah!
And I could
And then
set
Ed
up
could
some
throw the
barricades.
monsters right onto him.
You could uppercut it with the instant fortress if you time it right.
That is true.
So I will say that this night, as you bring out your instant fortress on like the side of the road, and you cast your tiny hut inside of it, and Ed, you said that you're sleeping on the roof, right?
Yep.
Ed is.
Is anyone else going to be sleeping on the roof, or are the rest of you just kind of cramming yourselves inside?
I'll be on
I'm
the
sleeping
top.
inside.
Does
I'll be on
Marcus
the top
go
floor
to
that
sleep
isn't
on
roof.
Ed?
Oh yeah, Marcus
I
sleeps
will-
on Ed.
I will have Zeus accompany you guys on the roof, along with Pip.
Okay. Marcus, will you in fact be sleeping on Ed tonight?
Yes, I will actually.
All
Good.
right,
Okay.
not suspicious of
Open
Marcus.
air.
As
Open air.
yeah. As you guys settle down for the night on the roof of the instant fortress, you look out in the direction of the no man's zone, so to speak, and you see to the distant, I want to say east by northeast, just over some mountains, which I didn't know Oklahoma had mountains. I thought it was one of the flatter states. You
That's
see,
Ohio.
right, that would be the
Yeah,
problem. It's the O states. You would see these flashes of light in the darkness, just like over these mountains. You don't know exactly how far, but you assume it's somewhere still within the disputed territory. And at one point or another, you think you hear what sounds like distant thunder, but you do not see any clouds in the sky.
Would Jarvis's knowledge of weapons, would he recognize that as cannons?
If you're looking through Zeus, then
Well, not Zeus, would be
sorry, Pip. If you're looking through Pip, easily enough, yes. It sounded very much like a mortar salvo. Ed falls asleep to the sounds of war.
Did you have a chainsaw?
Casually.
And your night passes uneventfully.
I was waiting for some asshole to say, "Who the hell put this here?"
Yeah, what? The goddamn.
No, but in the morning, as you guys
Put on the
awake
lawn.
and begin exiting the tower,
We do have to move the furniture outside the tower in order for it to collapse.
Ah, fuck.
All right,
So
so
what the heck?
you wake up, you eat a little something, immediately start having to move furniture. The couch gets stuck in the door.
No!
Well,
Are we just gonna leave behind this chair?
take the feet off.
I can burn it.
You gotta twist it.
Pivot!
But
Yep, ready?
The leg is getting
Put it on the
caught.
side, and 1, 2.
You manage to jam the couch through the door, breaking off one of the
1,
legs,
2.
unfortunately.
We
No!
go through, and we may break
I'm
a leg.
sorry, my tower is very well built.
But you do eventually get the furniture out onto the lawn, just as someone's coming by in a cart. He seems to look like just a regular farmer guy, and he's coming from the direction of the disputed territory of no man's
no.
land, and he just goes, y'all having a sale? You
Oh no, you
Uh.
don't want this
Yours?
furniture. It's gonna break in 2 days.
you sure? That's a nice chair.
It is a nice chair, but I promise you it will break in 2 days.
It will
That sounds so ominous, Walter.
I'll give you 2 silver.
Are you really
You should
sure?
take it
'Cause
out.
Hey, I mean, two silver for 2 days of chair sounds fair to me.
yeah, for sure. If you want a chair for 2 days, that's great. Yeah, sure. Here's the chair. I'll take the 2 silver.
Do me a favor, make an insight check.
We don't deliver though. You got to take it yourself.
Yeah, I got room in the back of the cart. Okay. As you're looking this guy up and down, and you're listening to his accent, it doesn't sound like he's actually a southerner. And he looks a little too okay despite just coming from the direction of an active battlefield. The cart surprisingly as well. And
What's
and
pulling
he
the
hand
cart?
just a traditional horse.
How big is the cart?
It looks like a typical the sort of cart that you would just throw like a couple of like barrels and wares in. It's not really for
Let's say-
transporting people.
Is it a meat wagon?
A meat wagon. There's no
Meat
bodies in it.
That we can say.
Just a
Bring out the
curiosity,
dead.
traveler. You're looking pretty good for someone who just came out of active war zone.
Well, you know, the fighting ain't everywhere back there.
And your accent, it's a bit how to say it, faux southern.
And you hear him mutter something under his breath, and you almost catch like it sounds almost like he's a New Yorker.
This fucking guy.
And he's, I do not know what you mean.
Oh, if you're
Jarvis
if
will
you're one of
begin typing up.
if you're on a secret mission for North, it's fine. I'm from Maine.
He like stops for a second, like just kind of like takes a breath, looks at all of you. Fuck.
Yep.
I'm not from Maine.
We
I don't
don't
know
really
I'm
know where
from-
you're from, Mary.
What's going on, guys? I just finished moving the couch out, and who the fuck is this guy?
We did some business.
He wants to buy the chair for 2 silver, even though it'll break in 2
You
days.
He's
mean the
he's
chair
buying
that's going to
furniture.
disintegrate
Yeah.
in a couple days?
Well, it's not going to
Yeah.
disintegrate. It's just going to fall apart.
I
Hey,
don't
business
care.
is business.
Here,
It's a-
he'll reach into his pouch and he tosses you a coin purse, Walter,
Okay. How much is in it?
and there's 10 gold in it, and he goes, "Look, just give me all the furniture. I don't care if it collapses. I need a story."
Oh, yeah, that works.
Oh.
Hold it.
Yeah.
Hold it.
Hey, I like this guy.
But no, hold it. You're a deserter.
No, I am not.
I will
Insight.
insight check that.
Insight check.
Go
Running from
ahead.
battle.
I believe
7.
you.
I'm gonna.
Hard
I love how
to-
I get advantage from insight checks, but I just don't. I just trust everyone.
May I make an insight check? Because I'm also, since I'm the one calling them out.
Sure.
I'm gonna guidance myself. Yes,
That's what's a
and
good
take a
sidekick.
look.
Just guidance. He seems to be genuine. He is not a deserter.
Then you're a spy.
Yes.
And what's wrong
Yeah,
with that?
obviously.
He's working for the Union, Jarvis. The Union's the good guys.
I'm not saying they're not.
I like
I like my facts to be straight. That's all.
I mean, if he
Look.
is a spy, the less we know, the better.
All right. Carry on, you
I mean, we can help load
old Yankee.
him these furniture items into his cart.
Yeah, even this couch, the leg did come off.
That's fine. I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll sell it to someone.
All right, let's
You
make some
might
space
wanna
for
work
it.
on your accent. It's a bit strange.
Sure.
Or maybe just try a neutral accent where they can't even tell where you're from.
But if you're going to Texas, you'll learn a thing or two real quick.
Right. Well, are they more like, Johnny Reb, or are they like,
It's kind of a mixture, honestly. You could probably get away with a Canadian accent too.
Well, whatever you're doing, whatever voice you're doing, don't try and like lean into it too hard. Just talk. You know what I'm saying?
all right. So don't lean into it too hard.
Yeah, that sounds way better.
Yeah.
Whoever you're with really should start hiring some voice coaches.
The hell is a voice coach?
Yeah, what is a voice coach, Mary?
Yeah,
They
the
teach you to talk in
fuck?
different ways.
Huh.
That makes a
They
lot of
coach your
sense.
voice.
Is that
Coach your voice. I guess I could
what
have put
them
that together.
folks in the play use?
Yeah, like that.
Oh, in the theater.
The theater.
The theater, yeah. All right. Well,
Well, well, wait, no. That is, never mind. I'm not going to say that because that makes no sense. Because that is
thanks.
Hey, can I move this bag to make room for the couch?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Why is there just a single shoe back here?
I'm not sure. Just kind of handed me a cart and sent me on my way.
Hey, people don't clean those out in between handing them off.
Well, I will say, if you're going to a place to go incognito, you have any skills that are actually useful besides, like, for money earning
We'll start
purposes.
druid crafting some mud onto the
I'm-
cart to make it look dirty.
You folk are kind. I mean, I have some experience as a tailor.
And that should be your angle.
Hey, I never met a real spy before. Actually, I don't know that. Maybe I have.
Maybe I'm a spy.
I've
Oh,
never
shit.
been
Maybe
a
I'm a
spy
spy.
before.
Expecting you to
Nice.
look more spy-like.
Hey, good luck with your first spy gig.
Like,
What does a spy
expect
look
you
like?
I don't know.
gigantic hat, big boots, cow leather pants.
That
It could be any of us.
that
Could be any
doesn't
of us.
sound like it would be practical at all.
You could even be in this very room.
Maybe in Texas.
He could be you. He could be me.
I hope that's
You're
not what
going-
spies look like in
You're
You're going
Texas.
so incognito that you're not even incognito no more.
Well, let's get moving.
Yeah, we get moving. You're all loaded up, bud. Thanks for the money.
Yes, no problem. Thank you. And then he
You might
just
want to damage the card a little bit first, though.
Yeah, I put some mud on it. It's fine.
It's not damage.
It looks better than it being totally clean.
Maybe stick an arrow in it, make it look like you were shot at.
I'll just whack it and dent the
take it
back of
off.
it.
Okay,
funnier
yeah,
that
that
way.
works.
I don't think they're using bows and arrows in the war. That's more of like a native territory
You're
thing,
right.
maybe.
That is
Exactly,
correct.
exactly. You passed through native territory, and then you took an arrow or two, bullets exchanged. You made it.
Yep. Okay. Well, thanks again. And then he just
No problem.
sends the horse on its way.
He was caught 4 hours
Oh.
later.
We find
Yeah.
his body strung
He,
up on
he
a
ran
cross.
right. He ran right into the red scorpion pit.
You so you guys start heading on your way, and you eventually kind of come to like this one final location, just right there at like the actual border, and you see just several more signs. Death ahead, enter at your own risk, no man's land. But then there's like a bunch of other signs that don't seem to be in an official capacity, and some of them are more like Southern sympathetic, like, damn Yankees can go die, Union go to hell. And then there's like a bunch of other like shoot all Johnny Rebs on sight, a bunch of crap like that.
I don't know that slang. What is a Johnny Reb?
Johnny Rebel is what the Northerners would call a lot
I
of people
see,
from
okay.
the South. Yeah.
Wow, it's like driving through upstate New York.
Want to go that far?
So true.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of Trump flags and Confederate flags.
We got.
There's like a Gadsden or two.
They'll have like the long ass the thing with like 3 different. They'll have like Gadsden, Thin Blue Line, Trump. They got the wombo combo.
He gets it.
I always pass by the same one, and I salute it every time I pass by it. It's so fun.
Hey Jarvis, I don't recognize this name. Who's T-Rump?
T-Rump.
I don't know. Sounds like an asshole.
Sound like
Who is this Brandon we're telling to let go?
Yeah. There's
Brandon.
another one that
Brandon's
just
a
says, "Let's go,
kobold.
Brandon."
And then there's a sign there that says Dark Brandon. What's that?
Dark Brandon.
But you guys start heading in a direction, and let's see. You would have seen on the bounty that the general area of where these creatures are believed to be is Mount Scott. Is where they think the nest is, and that circle might not be necessarily the closest spot, but it's close enough. So we'll just say that you start heading in the direction of some of the mountains that you and Marcus had saw last night. And for the most part, if I'm looking at some of the maps here, it's relatively you just following a road for a while. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a map of Oklahoma real quick, like circa 1860.
On a quick fun side note, my dad just showed me a John Wick coin that he got from his brother.
My interest.
Oh, like a continental coin?
Yep.
Nice. Let's see. That's just Indian territories in Oklahoma.
On the way to misery and happiness can be.
Oh, actually, we're straight south from Mount Scott.
You're south of Mount Scott.
Yeah, because we got off in Wichita Falls. That's
yeah,
straight south from Mount Scott.
Okay, that was something we know then. Okay.
Oh, okay. So then you're basically just heading north.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you follow the map north.
We're actually heading to the Wichita Mountains Natural Wildlife Preserve.
Yeah, that's the Caddo, Wichita, Delaware Indian Territory there.
Doesn't exist yet. Oh, we're also passing by a town named Walters.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Wait, does the town exist yet? Is the
yeah.
question.
Do Walters get free drinks in Walters?
They might.
That is a great question.
It's the city of Walters was organized August 6, 1901.
No.
Nope.
Damn.
Walter just feels like an empty piece of land is a great place to settle down one day.
I'm seeing this one map, and it's showing in 1860 that there's a camp, Radziminski, and then Fort Cobb is over in that Wichita area, but that's about it.
What about Fort Sill?
Don't see Fort Sill on the map.
Staked out on January 8th, 1969.
1969.
Although that was after the war. Yeah, it was built 1869, but that was after the Civil War.
Oh.
So it probably doesn't.
So it doesn't exist yet.
It was made to defend against Indians.
So there might be like a shanty town nearby. Then?
I would say at best, you come across, but you would see near enough. Probably you'd catch a patrol. You see a Union camp. Not too big. I wouldn't say like a full regiment. Maybe like just like a unit or two's worth of guys. Fuck, I'm stupid with my military stuff. A regiment's like the whole kit and caboodle. So like we'll call it like there's not much more than like 20 guys there, and they have a camp set up, and they've got a few dudes just kind of patrolling around. And at some point or another, as you're heading in the direction of the mountain, two of them pull up on horseback, and state your business.
Hunters Association quest.
Oh yeah, we got badges. Let's flash our badges.
We do show
Okay.
all our badges.
You show your hunter's badges, and
My student ID.
one guy.
my martial badge.
It's just kind of the
to be
one guy
spec-
leans down.
To be specific, demon hunting.
Oh, and one guy looks to the other one. You talking about the those flying creatures up near Fort Scott? Fort Scott, Jesus Christ, Mount Scott.
Yeah, the V rocks.
Rocks. They're just called rocks.
No,
Yeah,
it's V-Rock.
Yeah,
they've been causing some problems in the area for some of the locals, and also occasionally hitting some of our transportation.
Besides
doing
just
us a favor.
besides just outright attacking, have any of them attempted any form of deal making, or have they just mainly been
They're
murdering?
demons. There's no deals with demons.
yeah. There's no deals with
Sometimes they
demons.
do. Sometimes they do for 6 kicks. For 6 kicks.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I ain't heard of no V-Rock signing a contract.
Is it really worth it?
But yeah, so the one guy just is like, not that I've heard. Well, keep your wits about you.
Oh,
There's been
I'll donate him 2 rations.
Oh.
For the union's effort.
Thank you. And he'll just put it in the saddlebag, and before they go, because of that, he'll just say, keep your wits about you. There's also bushwhackers in the area.
Bushwhackers.
Jarvis is not familiar with that term. What, like
Is-
landscapers or something?
No.
Oh, like guerrilla warfare.
People
That is
walking off the road?
bushwhackers is a term for guerrilla warfare. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh. I know my weapons, but I don't really know my weapon slang. Weapon warfare slang.
Yeah.
Thanks for the education.
Yeah. No problem. Be
Uh,
safe.
You as well. Jarvis, do you? I'll clean your gun for you.
What?
I'll use my gun cleaning kit to clean your gun, so you don't have a misfire.
My gun is my arm, and it's always clean.
Just let it out, and I'll clean it as we walk.
Okay, I hold out my arm. I just hold out my arm.
Wow, Walter, you're so disarming.
I'm not.
All right, I'll leave.
Seems weird about that.
I'm not, what?
That
Walter, are you
felt
literally
very
just
intelligent
cleaning?
for Ed.
It's a thing that I gave them back in Valentine.
My nose
that you
starts
guys
bleeding.
can purchase. There's there's they're gun cleaning kits, and essentially, what I say, it lowers the misfire score by 1. Or is it
What?
one misfire?
It prevents one misfire.
it prevents 1 misfire. There you go.
Oh, am I the only one who uses an actual gun?
Marcus has a gun.
I have a gun, but I never use
have
it.
a gun. Oh, speaking of, you reminded me.
I think I
I
still
got
have the mobster
Wouldn't
Wait,
you
territory.
wait.
mind?
I have to
Never
update
mind
something from Marcus.
Well, if that's the case, Jarvis will not hand you his arm. He will hand you his mag cannon instead.
Oh, I don't know if this will work on that.
Yeah, the same basic principles.
Yeah, grass gun cleaning kit.
Memento
Stop
guy.
calling it a grass.
Yeah, I
Mag,
guess
I'm calling it a mag cannon.
I'll clean the rail
little
gun.
crap.
Railgun. Which,
I'm not known for my maturity.
enough, is capable of shooting railroad spikes.
Okay.
Yeah, but you
buddy.
said something about a field one time, so checkmate.
And then once I'm done cleaning the rail gun, I'll do Marcus's gun.
Please.
Yeah, Marcus, take a look at Memento Deus.
I am looking at Memento Deus.
Did you see the update that I just put in for it?
Let me look.
Try,
Oh, the little sheet.
yeah, a little sheet for it. Look at it now.
Oh, the most recent thing, Destroy Fiend.
Yeah, man.
Fiend
I've,
Oh yeah.
I've
That was my idea.
instantly.
mm-hmm.
It could have 100. It could have 100 health and it's dead.
No. It goes based off of a CR table.
It's a CR table.
See, it says as shown in the Destroy Fiend table.
Oh, okay.
So an imp, if an imp fails, it insta dies.
It is the same
Wait.
table as undead, but for fiends instead.
Gotcha.
Oh, that means you can just wipe the floor with imps.
I like
Yeah.
Tom's idea better. I let him just shoot Baphomet and Baphomet dies.
Yeah, but this applies to devils and to demons. So yeah.
Wait, to just devils and demons, or all kind of fiends?
Well, all kinds of fiends, but
Okay, so also Yugolovs.
Yeah, his gun
Also
improves his
Yugoloths.
turn undead feature to work on fiends.
Yes.
That is baller.
As well as it is, as you can see, what else it does. You see. There you go.
I'm still looking at Beck's response to the general test I took.
That was a while ago, and you reacted to that a while ago.
No, I know. It fucking opened it up instantly on my computer, and I just see the dog, fucking wide-eyed.
I mean, you got a high score with the two Nazi generals. That's not really a good sign.
But I think I was the lowest out of everybody with Zukov.
Yeah, I think you were.
Yeah, you were 5% lower than Beck.
Absolute win.
Alrighty. So as you're cleaning their guns for them, that will for Memento Deus, Jarvis's arm gun and the mag cannon prevent one misfire. I believe that only lasts for the day though, or was it not limited?
It's for the day.
Yeah, it's for the day. Okay. So for today, you can ignore one of your misfires because the gun will have been clean enough for it to not misfire. However, obviously, if it's a miss in terms of hitting their AC, it's still going to miss them. It's just your gun's not going to jam. Alrighty. You eventually find yourselves at the foot of Mount Scott. And as you look up, it's not quite a large mountain. I believe it's only
It's only like 1,400 feet
Yeah,
prominence, I think.
1,400 feet or so.
That's a hill.
It's a mountain for a very flat
And
area.
prominence is 820 feet.
Oh,
Oh god, what did I hit?
So then maybe the map I have
theoretically-
doesn't quite apply to this.
theoretically, a dragon could scale that within a couple seconds.
Which is about 4 times the difference in elevation for Florida.
Florida, huh?
But you
I'm
do.
here, but I'm muting up.
Florida.
We'll use our imagination when we actually get to the map. So you start
Average height is
climbing
200.
up the mountain.
Walking up the hill.
As you guys are walking up the
Whoa.
This is a mountain for oh no, because Mary doesn't know where Mary isn't
We're running
familiar
up.
with the other two characters.
You guys would be over here.
Do I start getting a feeling that we're like at whatever point when I start feeling like we're getting close to trouble, I will cast Armor of Agathist on myself.
Okay,
Yeah, whenever I get that feeling, I'm casting something on Ed.
Okay.
Me. All right.
So as you
Either
guys
shit.
start your way up, you
Uh,
make whoever's leading, make me a perception check.
I'll lead.
General vibe check.
Oh,
Back
I
it
could
up.
do I could do a vibe check.
Oh, I said I'm the leading.
The vibe's feeling a little It's a little cloudy here.
Something's up with these vibes. Let's go.
Okay. You don't notice anything.
Great. Coast is clear.
Would his danger sense apply to whatever's happening?
If something,
Or wait, no, he's not barbarian.
I don't have danger sense, yeah.
it's been so long, I forgot.
I don't have that
class.
shit. I don't have that shit.
Walter
I'm
saw-
downright barbaric,
Walter
but I'm not a
heard-
barbarian.
Walter heard a twig snap from a squirrel and got scared, casted Arbor Fagathos on
I
himself.
will say.
Well, there you go.
Zeus has pseudo danger sense.
I'm having to stay near Ed because I have to cast something on him before something starts.
He
What do you
has
call it?
vigilance.
Who can't be surprised.
Dustin, Jarvis. I did move you guys on the map, right? Yeah. Dustin, Jarvis, Marcus. I need you guys to put your icons down.
I refuse.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Well, then we kill Marcus.
Marcus,
I believe you've done this.
not
At that
again.
moment,
Goodbye.
you hear what sounds like a shifting sound. Like the earth is shifting. There's a bunch of crumbling, and then all of a sudden, a massive rock comes flying down from on the mountain high.
Did he just say rocks fall?
A rock or a
Rocks
V-rock?
fall, we all die!
Yep. Oh my God! The rock just smushes all of you, and you instantly
And
die.
we instantly.
Dwayne
Oh, no,
Johnson
what a sad
body
ending
slammed
to
us
such
to
a sad
death.
story.
You hate
Right.
the.
So, yeah, none of that happens though. As you guys are continuing up the hill, definitely not this massive mountain. We'll just pretend that that's not over there. You do, in fact, hear some twigs snap and what sounds like the clanking of armor. And from further down the road,
Must have been the wind.
you see some individuals.
Oh,
Oh.
who are these individuals?
State your
they-
purpose.
Whoa.
They're like kind of a little hunched over, and they're wearing this very like ornate and spiky gold armor, and they have these weird masks that almost look like baby faces,
Ew.
Oh,
and they have
no.
these, and they have
They're
halberds.
not V-Rocks.
These ain't B-Rocks and they ain't bushwhackers.
And they're kind of like, I'll give you a little shift Z.
These are
Baby-
Cascade, aren't they?
Baby jump scare?
Baby jump scare.
Not rocks.
And as you guys are just kind of like meandering forward, you see them sort of just kind of walking in a line, and then one of them like looks up from the ground and just kind of and do any of you speak? Oh wait, never mind. They can't speak. They do not speak.
They're not. I hate it.
They do not.
Do they have telepath?
Yeah, they have telepath. You'll watch as the one in the front just kind of like stops, and then the others also stop and look at him, and then he looks in their direction. They all just kind of have like this brief thing of looking back and forth between each other, and then they all just very creepily turn and look in your guys' direction and ready their halberds. At that point, I'm gonna
Come
need you
on,
guys to
man.
roll initiative.
Come on, man. Who needs fucking?
Now,
These
here's the
look
thing.
like
There still
aberrations,
could be
celestials,
rocks.
elementals, saints, fiends, or undead.
You said
It
what?
rolls an issue for American.
Yo, let's
That's
go!
the best roll Ed has ever done.
First time for everything.
Ugh. I'll pull up the rear and literally give fire support.
Okay.
Wait. That's Zarin.
He said, "Wait, that's Zarin." Yeah.
Wait a second.
Is that everybody? I need center. Dustin, roll initiative.
Who?
Yep.
Who
my bad,
is
my bad.
that?
I think that's Luke. because that was his.
That is
That was my arena favorite character when we were fighting Strahd.
Block my guy.
How is he?
And I just made him racist. I don't know. I still have access to his character sheet.
Finally, I have a freaking roll that's not a 1.
Yeah, you
That is
you
pretty
made
good.
him in here, and then
Oh, I made him in here. Why'd I do that?
I don't know. I think
What
it
a
was-
stupid thing to do.
He's archived in here, but like, well, no, he shouldn't be archived if you could still use him. So he's somewhere. He's in a folder.
That's fun. Well, if we ever need a level 20 paladin, I can always. It's fair. It's pretty much fair game to put into this campaign.
No.
Sebaceous will just have to. Hello, it is I.
Hey, Valor!
Alrighty, so do descending. Alrighty, Walter.
Also, can I make a quick religion or arcana check the second we see these things?
On your turn, probably.
What the fuck are these?
Yeah, we'll do it on your
guys?
turn. We'll do it on your turn.
I
Walter.
actually rolled good. I have to. How am I gonna cast it?
Oh, Walter's at the forefront. This should be interesting.
Walter charges forward. Excuse me, we're looking for some V-Rocks.
Oh, this could end in diplomacy.
You don't by chance have seen one. I will ready the pitchfork in a defensive stance. So I'll ready my action. If one of them gets near me, I will attack with booming blade.
Okay. Are you? Oh, you are.
Oh.
You hear something within your head. It simply just sounds like.
What language are they speaking?
Marcus, it sounds like your devil speak.
Oh, are they speaking Abyssal?
You wouldn't know. It's only been spoken within Walter's head.
Walter, what does it sound like?
In my head, it sounds like when you make devil speak. That's my turn. I can't do anything else. I can't help anyone at this distance.
Alrighty, Ed.
Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything yet. It's like, hey, I'm gonna walk in front of Walter and be like, hey, get behind me. Hey, we don't really want to cause no problems. We just want to pass over and kill some V-Rocks. That's okay with y'all?
You would also hear in your head, basically.
Cool. Great. In
Uh,
that case, I think I will hold an attack if they get in range.
You get that shit out of here. Get fucking Harbinger out of here. I will say, with your slight experience with Infernal Core, you only understood one of those words.
Oh, let's go!
And you think it was something death. So
Yeah, that's in a lot of their lyrics.
yeah, you're not getting a good vibe from these guys.
Just everybody just conduct diplomacy first round.
Diplomacy. Look, I only have 30 feet of movement, okay? I'm not gonna dash up there to be surrounded.
Alright, so essentially same as Walter. Did you say? I'm sorry. Are you holding your action, or are you? Just
I'm holding attack if they get in range.
Okay. Mary.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
going
okay,
to do the cast this on myself.
Oh!
Nice.
And then
For a
the
second, I
bard's
read that
gonna
as
join the
Tungus.
diplomacy.
Of course, Tungus.
Tungus.
Okay.
Big Chungus.
Yeah, but I don't know why they're trying to talk to you, because apparently they don't understand you. But yeah, we're just trying to find some big bird things that we're supposed to kill.
In your
Some
head,
V-Rocks.
you would hear. You have encroached on the land of our masters, and now you shall die.
I don't think that's necessary.
Oh, but it is.
Alright, what are they saying?
Your flesh will taste so sweet.
Do you repeat
Uh,
any
they-
of that to us?
That they are not diplomacy. They're going to.
They're
they wanna
not
kill us
diplomacy.
and-
They are not the player. Yeah, alright.
Not diplomacy, they're the big bad.
They want to kill us and eat
Sensor,
our
you know
skin
what to
because
do.
we're here with their masters.
I see.
And I will walk back the 5 feet I can walk back.
Okay. Center.
Okay.
Break him,
Can I?
Sensor.
Frank says. Can I go to wait? Is Zeus with us?
Yeah, he's right next to me.
Okay. Can I like go up to Zeus and then just like invisify this guy?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, very well. You invisify Zeus.
And then also I think just because I want to use it, I want to extend spell it because I never find a time to actually use meta magic.
The dog stays invisible.
It will stay invisible for
Yes.
2 hours now.
Exactly.
Until-
Even
well,
though it's more like
remember-
2 seconds.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
just
it
for
will-
fun.
it will
I
attack.
never spend sorcery points.
No, that's fine though. Very well. You extend spell invisibility on Zeus
Yes.
as he sort of like predator cloaks.
Yeah. Exactly. And then I'm gonna. Okay, so I'm gonna. Yeah. So I freaking invisible that dude. I invisify him. So let me see. That was like 10 feet of movement right there. And then I guess I'll just like move in a little position here, so I could like maybe get a nice little throwy spot.
Okay. All right. So is that all for you?
Yep.
Okay.
That's it.
The Maragons.
They are legion.
They are Legion. Yeah.
They are the Borg.
Makes it simpler for me to have them on one instead of doing individually.
They are legion.
Are they making literally a pike front?
Watch as Pop.
Pop.
He gets to right about
No!
there. And he is going
I
to.
can't attack. Right.
He's going to.
How irritating.
Actually, they're all going to move. He's going to come. What is that? Oh, he wasn't on the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Neither of the other two. Might want to fix them just more.
Yeah, I noticed.
It is. I hate when I do that too.
It's because I tried to like move them. Yep, he's gonna go down in line with this one, and this last one is gonna come right there. Okay. Only 2 of them are within range. So these 2 nearest to Ed and Walter.
Bad motherfucker.
This one right here
Darn.
is going to take his attacks. He's going to 1 at Ed and 2 at Walter because halberds have reach. Of course, the 2 at Walter are the higher ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Spirit Shield. Let me post that to make him re-roll the first attack.
Oh.
Spirit shield.
Okay. Alrighty, he will re-roll the 22.
Oh yeah, not the barbarian one. Hey, let's go.
There's an 11. Okay,
misses.
so only the 20 hits you, correct?
Yes, he'll take 5 cold damage.
Very well. He'll take 5 cold damage. Let me check and see if he has any sort of resistances.
He may be resistant. I am not sure.
He does not. Okay. Very
Well,
good.
there goes
Yeah,
our
Demons have
Agathis.
a wider variety of stuff.
This one over here, closer to Ed, is going to make 3 pokes at him. 1, 2, 3.
I'll miss.
Unfortunate.
Love to see it.
Alrighty. Marcus, you're up.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. I just want to check something real quick. Okay, yeah, you're good.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Positive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Super
Take
positive.
your fucking turn.
Alright, I'm gonna do this because it's been a while since I've done this, so I'm going to.
Been a while.
It's been a while. I can go right behind Walter. All right.
Walter.
Walter. Okay, I'm going to shoot this one.
Okay.
Alrighty, so where are you?
Maragon.
Memento. Yeah.
Memento Diaz. So, so
Oh!
put it in the thing. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Hey, yo! Alright, roll damage. Definitely hits.
Damn.
Nice.
Is
Okay.
he still up?
Oh, yeah, no, he is definitely up. You're shooting this one, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
So is it? Does it do
Is
the
this
devil
technically a
damage?
feint?
So it is a fiend. So the thing is that that is giving you an additional unique use of your channel divinity, which is an action. Simply shooting him with the gun is not going to cause him to evaporate.
Gotcha. Okay.
The gun, if you read everything that I put for it, the gun works like an amulet of the devout, except it's a gun. So yeah.
Dope.
Broken image, JPEG.
I thought it would be cool. Yeah, you have to do copy image address and then send it.
I did.
All right.
Oh.
Now for my bonus action. I'm going to shoot him again.
Okay.
Incredible.
Roll to shoot.
And just so we're clear, I'm using War Priest.
No, I figured as much, which I believe. Yep. There you go. Yeah. Alrighty, the 18. The 18 hits.
Very good.
That's 8 piercing. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I feel like I had something else.
I just want to check something for your gun real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, let me check the document in case I specified anything.
How's he looking?
Just give me 1 sec.
You're good. With religious intent. Okay.
That is in fact. Okay. Alright. So the gun does count as magical for the purposes of overcoming resistances. And that is an additional 8 piercing damage. With that, he is looking bloodied.
Very good. You know, yeah, that's good. That's gonna be it for my turn.
Okay. Jarvis.
Oh, I wish I was a bit faster. Wait. Oh, Oh, yeah, I'll do that. No, I don't have the spell. Fuck. Note to self. Memorize that spell later. For now, I'm just gonna move my 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How big is that rock?
That rock right there, it's like, it takes up about basically the space. It's a 10 by, it's a boulder.
Any cover or no?
I'll say half.
Okay. I'll lean over and, hey, buddy.
Hey.
The power of magical science.
Magical science. The baby face looks over in your direction. Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Oh man.
600, 1200. That's wild.
It could go far, yeah. As you fire off your mag cannon and rip into one of its shoulders.
How you doing there, bud? You the other one? Alright.
You hear in your head, "Damn you, meat!"
I have no idea what you said. I don't speak that language.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't speak Infernal. Yeah.
13 pierce, not piercing.
Pierced damage.
It pierced him. 19 also hits.
Hits him in his other shoulder. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I was aiming for this one.
Yep. Yeah, that'll hit him in the other shoulder, and he just has like these two sort of metallic stake-sized holes in each shoulder of his armor. It's just kind of like punched through the chainmail that's like in the gaps between the plates.
Now, you want to see a magic trick? Break him, Zeus!
Oh no.
Beckham Seuss.
Oh?
Arr!
Because he can get right in his face and he's invisible.
That's true,
Bark.
which means he has advantage. Bark, bark. Force
Does he,
empowered
though?
men.
Does he, though? Any special visions on these guys?
Oh, that's true. Let me
Excellent question.
thank you for that.
Because I want to be fair.
No, yeah, that's true. No, they do not. The only
Alright.
special thing that they have is spooky sight,
Okay.
Spooky sight.
but not
Just
invisible
to know
sight.
when Michael Myers
Well,
is
he's
near
no
set.
longer
But
invisible.
Yep.
Marigons.
It has spooky scary hair guns.
And you know
Marigons.
what?
Oh,
I'm
Marigons.
going to put an additional oomph to that.
Oh, okay.
Where's? Oh, I just gotta roll it.
Zeus just
Off to the
runs
side.
up and nom-noms his leg something fierce, and it's kind of just struggling against him. 2d6.
Oh,
Oh, well, I mean, hey, damage is damage.
Uh-uh.
Wah, wah, wah. Boo.
Bum, 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 bum.
Alrighty, so if that's all for your turn.
yeah, but he is now visible.
He is visible, that is correct. At that moment, you hear from on high, just above you guys, slightly further up the hill, mountain.
Fucking what?
uh,
Oh, the V-Rocks.
Oh, great.
Here they come!
What good timing.
Demons
Here
and
they
devils
come.
working together.
Demons and devils, holy shit.
Looking at a three-way fight, guys.
I believe,
Oh,
Marigons are demons, not devils.
So they're devils.
Marigons are devils.
Oh, well, then I goofed, but it's whatever.
It's whatever.
There's
It's the
no
reckoning.
blood war in this universe.
They formed a symbiotic relationship.
They had to survive
They're,
post-reckoning.
they're gonna murder something.
He can come. He's gonna come in. What's his speed? What's his V-Rock flight? Varrock lobster. Okay. He's gonna come over here. And this one's gonna come right over here.
Ah,
Does
fuck.
he get within range of me when he's here?
It's like
Sure. Let me make
swooping
sure.
down from above or
They don't
something.
Yeah, they're
Flyby.
swooping down, but I'd say they do not have flyby. They don't have flyby. You can get a hit off.
Alright, boom and pitchfork.
Well, then
Okay.
Ed should be able to get one off of this guy too, probably.
Yeah, you can if you wish to. That'll hit.
I'll make that commoner combo. He needs to make a DC 12 Dex save or be blind.
DC 12 Dex save or be blind.
As I went for the eyes.
Boo goes for the eyes.
Alright, and if he keeps moving after I hit him, he'll take Boo with the blade.
Yeah, he wouldn't have like stopped himself. He would have just kind of kept going. Huh.
Just the.
All right, so the 13. Okay, so 12 and 6 is 18 plus 3, 21. 21 plus 13 is, was that 34?
Yep. Oh shit, Ed, you took 14 damage too earlier.
Ouch.
Okay. 34. And as it stands, the pitchfork is not currently magical, right?
No, it's so the thunder damage I'm guessing is not resisted, but everything else is.
Yeah. So yeah, you hurt him, Probably not as much as you would have liked to.
Not enough to piss it
Um,
off.
He just came back in.
No. And then Ed, you are free for when this one came by to have taken an attack of opportunity.
I used my reaction
Oh yeah,
for
that's
Runic
right, you
Shield.
did. Okay. Alrighty, so the Vrox are in position. I'm going to start with this one over here by Jarvis. He is going to try to peck you, and then
Bitch,
try
try.
to slash you.
Peck
Bitch,
and
try
slap.
peck, and yeah, that hits.
Big
Oh,
fat.
damn.
Oh, okay. I thought
Seven.
that was gonna hurt more.
Yes. Alrighty. This one over by Marcus. Let's see.
Marcus!
Marcus.
Marcus.
Marcusi!
Big Marcusi.
Marcus.
All right. The one over by Marcus is going to stunning screech.
Holy Jesus.
And
Oh,
since the Marigons are not within
shit.
range, I believe that applies to everybody but Jarvis.
Cool.
That one's within range.
Is he?
Concept will be stunned.
Oh, yeah?
That will
Okay.
that will affect Zeus.
I will have
No!
the Maragon make a con
But he has a
save.
pretty good con save.
The Maragon is not stunned.
No!
Oof.
Um,
You
I'm
get a
going
flash
to
of genius?
Flash of Genius,
Okay.
not Zeus,
Oh?
but my boy Sensor.
Okay. Alright, so I believe that means Sensor will pass, but Zeus and Mary fail the con saves. Did Marcus make one?
Yeah, because Zeus
Hold
I
on.
can fix. Sensor, not so much. He's squishy.
That is fair.
Squish.
Ooh.
You
Oh,
are...
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna knowledge from past life that.
It's a save.
Okay.
You can't.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's for
saves.
ability checks.
That would have been favored by the gods if you were a divine soul
I
sorcerer.
know, I think that's
Oh,
what I was
yeah,
thinking
yeah,
of. No.
So that is that
no.
Vrock's turn, but
Shit.
Marcus... Here, I will put the stunned little conditions on you guys.
Oh, this is just fucked.
Oh, you hate to see it.
It's okay, it's only one turn.
Yeah, it's only until the end of his next turn.
It's
So
not like
basically...
1 minute or
That
something.
means advantage on all their attacks, though. Fuck.
That it does, yes. And now for the Vrock near Mary.
Shit.
I'm so sorry, Bean.
Beats losing another character. Let's go.
I mean, yeah, that
Oh,
hits.
well,
That
the
makes
Talons
the-
didn't
Hey,
hit.
the talent miss.
Is that Talon's hit? Yes.
Oh, they do? Oh, right.
They have my
you...
jacket still. They have Aaron's jacket still.
Oh, God! Bean, I'm sorry.
Jesus
The beak
Christ.
does
Wait,
nothing.
I'm
The talons
confused.
are the problem.
Wait, I have a question. What's your dexterity?
10.
Nice.
Fucked.
That's... I'm sorry, Bean. You
Aaron's
need armor.
Aaron's armor is in whoever's carrying Aaron's stuff. Mary
That's
never got
me.
armor.
Oh, yeah, you guys never... Yeah.
I don't want to give
You
her
never
Aaron's
did? Fuck,
jacket. That would be
apologize.
fucking weird.
That does seem a little weird.
No, I'm
You
just
might have
saying
to just
that
buy
was
her
the only
armor.
armor that.
Yeah,
I
we'll
would've
buy her
had.
some fucking armor.
Well,
That's a good idea.
That's a problem for a later day. Right now, we gotta...
Survive. Objective survive. Walter, you're up.
This is bad. I will.
Like I had inspiration.
I'm gonna help. Oh, if I move, I'm gonna take an opportunity attack because I'm within reach.
Sensor.
No.
Mary
what-
needs more
what
help
kind of-
than my HP does.
You did, and he does have the reach, so he will make a halberd attack.
That's a miss.
And misses.
Alright, Booming Blade, this V-Rock.
Dustin.
This a common
Yes.
Question for you in the chat.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
so that is 7 damage.
If you want, you can just type it, so as not to interrupt them.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Alrighty, as you stab him with your pitchfork.
In the
bonus
Wild West
action
shred, or was it in the?
capability.
Oh, I see. I see.
Okay, Ed, you're up.
All right. Well, shit. I'm gonna Giant Smite. My bonus action.
Okay.
Big time.
Big time.
Big time.
Man, I don't like anyone here. Dang. I'm gonna attack this fucking Maragon right in front of me. Now that I got within range.
Use him as an improvised weapon.
I just might. No, I can't this turn. But I did seriously think about it.
It was considered.
It was considered. Alright, let's fucking
Okay, that'll hit.
smack that one. I'm gonna use take actually as well.
Okay. Alrighty. So that's 12, and this is magical. So 17 plus 8 is 25. Alrighty.
Alright, then I'm gonna use my movement to go and attack the V-Rock and maybe take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one who attacked Walter. Oh, and that guy could attack me. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy can. That guy could not have. Okay, so yeah, that one will take a halberd poke at you. Why not?
Yeah, it'll hit.
Alrighty. Oh,
that's fine for me. And then I'm gonna use my second attack to try and slice this V-Rock's fucking arm.
Alrighty.
Shoosh.
That will. What is their AC? Yeah, that
What is this? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay, that is 13. Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Mary, you are stunned. Center, you're not. Center.
Because the
Come on, fuck him up,
generosity of the
Sensor.
boy. Alright. Here I go. Right? I'm going to... I say it's wizard time. Fireball!
Oh, it's wizard time.
Remember they're fiends.
Hey, man, fireball! Where are you putting the fireball?
Fireball, man.
I did tell you that they are at least
He casted it.
fiends.
Fireball.
Hey, look, it still does damage.
Should I not fireball?
No, it's you can fireball.
Do what you want, man. I'm just.
It's too late.
Oh,
It's-
are they
yeah,
resistant to are they resistant to fire? And I just
They-
We'll see. We'll
They
see.
might
not
be.
be.
Who knows? Actually, let me check.
There are.
Is it?
cold
Yeah, it's too
levels.
late, right? Because I already said it's fireball
depends
time.
on which ones you're targeting. I will say.
Yeah,
Hey, we will
Yeah.
gain knowledge from this.
Yeah, gaining knowledge is all you can do. Where are
In
you
a way,
placing the fireball?
yeah.
I just want to know.
Yeah, that is a good question. Where you
I did have an idea of catching a bunch of these guys because it's like a big radius, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 20-foot
Yeah.
radius.
Bear in mind
can you?
that even if we pass, we still take half damage.
and us and me and Marcus
yeah, well,
auto-fail.
I wanted to catch these guys in it.
20-foot
Well, it's a
radius.
30
So it's a circle. So like,
Yeah.
yeah, whoever's doing that tool, do that
Okay.
where it would hit them, but not.
Oh crap!
You
Is
can
it really that
angle it
big?
so it could hit all 4 of those guys, but not Zeus.
Yep, there.
Dustin,
Right
I
there.
expect you to post the GIF now.
Okay, so that one right there that you are currently seeing will hit all of them,
Okay.
but will not hit Zeus. Is that where you would like to place it?
It's a good idea. Problem is that I also sort of wanted to catch this guy here.
Well, you can, but you have to forego.
Shit, wicked.
You have to forego one of them. That won't get me.
So yeah, so Walter will be fine, but
Well,
you'll catch the bird guy.
Yes, I know. Well, I guess yeah, it's Walter.
I will say that
Alright,
the
yeah.
Maragon on the far end near Zeus looks the worst out of all of them. So
Yeah, I did fuck him up.
yeah, he got really fucked up. So
Alright, then screw it. Let's catch him in the crossfire instead.
okay,
The
all
weak
right.
one?
So you put it there. It's a dexterity saving throw. And
There.
So yeah, catch these guys.
oh, you want them? Okay, dexterity saving throw on their part. Ein, zwei,
Ooh.
drei, Polizei.
So 2 fail, 2 succeed. And what's the result?
Alrighty, so as this massive fireball explodes behind them and the flames wash their golden armor alight, while their armor seems like it's become superheated, they stand there unaffected. I'm sorry, they have fire immunity.
Yeah,
Immunity.
Yeah, they have immunity.
Immunity.
Yeah.
Jesus
Devils
Christ.
have immunity to fire. I can't remember. I think demons have.
Super V-Rock in the back.
I think demons have resistance or immunity. I can't remember.
Look,
it varies from demon to devil.
Yeah, it does. It varies from demon to devil. It was a good attempt, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Survival
I'm
insight
sorry,
that
but
everyone
you
else
learned,
knew but me,
so.
because I wasn't paying attention like one
Look,
bit.
no. It's not that you weren't paying attention. That's like
Knowledge.
player knowledge. Sorry, not player knowledge. That's
Character.
yeah.
Well,
That's
now
not.
you know.
Now you know. Knowing's half the
Guys,
battle. GI Jose.
I think these guys don't care about fire.
Yeah.
Oh,
they
that's
do
actually I do fire stuff, so that's good to know. Wait, did the V-Rock?
It was
Oh,
fine.
it didn't hit the V-Rock.
Yeah,
Okay.
it didn't end up catching the V-Rock.
Okay,
yeah.
so I don't know if the V-Rock. Okay.
Yeah, you're unsure as to whether or not. You do have a bonus action. You do have movement.
You could convert sorcery points into a spell slot that you've expended.
Yeah, that's another thing you could do with sorcery points. Give yourself spell slots.
That's right.
It
That's
is
a bonus
very
action.
useful
Is that a
option.
bonus action?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. So you could basically,
Alright,
if you have enough sorcery
I'll
points, you can give your
use,
third
I'll
back.
use a sorcery point.
It
Oh,
takes
crap, is
multiple
there, like,
sorcery
a-
points per, depending on the spell slot. You have a little chart.
So if
I
it's
believe-
like level 2, I need 2 points per slot.
No, it's.
I think it's 3. For a second.
It varies. It's not a.
Let me do a Google.
Yeah. Okay, Google do that for me real quick. Why don't you?
Sorcerer 5e.
Okay. It is 3 for second level. I was right.
Okay, so if you would like to regain your third level spell slot that you just used for Fireball, you would expend 4 sorcery points as a bonus.
5 actually. 5
Oh,
for third.
5?
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
it's,
Oh,
for
man.
first
It's
it's 2,
exponential.
for second it's 3, then for third it's 5, for fourth it's 6, and for fifth it's 7.
Oh, it's pseudo exponential.
Yeah.
Pretty
All
steep.
right.
I see.
So if you have 5 sorcery points, you may use them now
Well,
as a bonus
Alright,
action.
well,
through-
I'm just going to use 3 to regain a second level spell when I used invisibility.
Okay,
Yeah.
very well.
Alright.
You also have movement.
Yes, and I have movement. Okay.
You
I'm
don't
going
have to
to-
move, but I'm just making you aware.
Yeah, okay. I'll just distance myself slightly around here.
Okay, at that moment, the invisible Super V-Rock attacks. No.
It was over there!
The demon
It's like a
dragon
chomp from the
appears.
ground and it just eats me
It's
like
actually
the
the
freaking
time dragon.
bag of devouring.
The demon, yeah.
The time dragon
Um,
with Orcus on top of him.
Oh yeah,
This
of course.
guy's gonna move right over here. This guy's gonna move right over here. And this guy right over here. In that order. First, we're gonna start with, because I did it right to left, we'll go this guy over here. He is going to make 3 pokes at Walter.
I raise my shield in defense.
Bonk.
Hits.
Eek.
Miss.
Kick-onk.
Hits.
Okay. Poke
Ow.
and poke. Well, not really a poke, more of a slash, but
No,
yeah.
that hurts.
This one over here. Yeah, this one's gonna take a poke at Ed.
Because
Trying
if
to
that
be
was,
a-
if that
And
was
I
a
just
single
sent-
attack, I would have been able to use glass half full. Unfortunately.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Only
is
the
the first
25?
one? First one, yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. 7
also,
slashing.
7.
just for clarification, for Walter, do you have any armor proficiency, or is it just the shield?
I do not. I'm just going off of raw, dex score plus the shield. And the escort.
So
plus.
down the line, so down the line, we need to get you some elven chain or something.
Well, that's why he has Benny working on
Yeah, I have some half plate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
all right, so this one over here. Let's see. Is he gonna go for Ed or is he gonna go for the doggo? The other one can handle the doggo, he thinks, so he's gonna make some pokes at Ed. Slashes at Ed, sorry. I keep saying poke because I think polearm pokey.
Well, it's a help.
That is 2
would be an
hits.
option.
So you badink
Thanks a lot,
and
Rashi.
Okay. I will
Giant
Stone's Endurance.
Oh, Stone's Endurance, right, yeah, that's...
That 10. What is Stone's Endurance again?
Well, isn't Stone's Endurance a reaction?
It is.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I
it's
just
a
went. So I'll do
D12 plus
that.
con modifier?
Yep. Shit, alright.
So you only take 4 from that one.
Cool.
Alrighty, and for the final Maragon, Zeus is stunned, and he does not like that the dog clamped onto him. So he's going to put the puppy down, so to speak. Maybe not.
Tell me what he rolled. I'm currently away from my computer.
24, 9, and 14.
Yep. I'm assuming.
16.
So the
24
24 is the
hits.
only one that hits. Zeus takes 9 slashing.
Oh,
I will mark it once it's back to my computer.
Alrighty. Marcus, you are
Marcus.
stunned. Jarvis, it is your turn. And you are not at your computer, so I will beat you violently. How dare no. I'll wait a
Who
second.
do you think you fucking are, dude?
You like really, like for real, Rafflecopter XD, all that.
Well, that fucking sucks. So, you hit my dog. Fuck you.
He hit the dog, that is, yes.
So that guy, so you said 6? Oh, no, 9.
9 slashing on Zeus.
Yeah, this one up here hit your dog.
Yeah, the one that Zeus bit retaliated.
Right. I look at the frog and like, you better fuck off, bro.
Oh,
Bro.
fuck off, bro.
Fuck off, Rock.
I am going to. Will I be at disadvantage if I try shooting?
Yes, because you are with
Technically, because you don't have gunner. Because I'd count that thing under gunner over crossbow expert any day, because it is very much a future gun.
Alright.
Technically, crossbow expert works on any ranged attacks.
You know what? I'm gonna do one to
including
wee
stealth.
bit better.
I'll do one better.
This one, tiny one.
Does the rock get an opportunity of attack?
Let me check his reacho. Yeah, he does.
Swing.
He will swing. That shouldn't have been an advantage, but I take the left side. It's nothing political, guys.
Reaction shield.
Okay. Burn those smells.
I'm not dealing with it. Well, it's gonna be shielded the entire round. So my AC is 24 right now.
Alrighty.
However, now, Contra Barrage.
Oh, you can do that?
He did
I
get
have
the
the spell.
spell. This is true.
It's a spell I have to. Yeah, I get always as being a Battlesmith Artificer.
Fucking
True.
battle smither. Big Smith,
So-
hot stepper, murderer.
Okay, so as to not put metal spikes into Walter's face, I can only catch these guys.
The 3 concentrated closer to the dog.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay,
Well, technically,
post.
I can catch all of them. It's a 60-foot cone.
60 foot.
Ooh, a cone.
Yeah. Boop.
Oh yeah, hook me
Do
up.
that.
As I take up the blunderbuss, and
Yeah, that works.
Okay. So, so you
Wait,
also
is it possible
catching
to catch the rock and not catch Walter?
just barely? Yeah.
Oh yeah, so I'll catch all them and basically just take out the blunderbuss and hey assholes.
Okay. That's a dexterity save for all of them. DC 18. Gotcha.
Yep.
1, 2,
Fail,
3,
fail,
4.
fail.
And then for the Varrock. Oh wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick.
You're seeing if they have magic.
They do in fact have magic resistance.
Doesn't the
Okay.
thing count as magic though? The real gun?
No, they have magic
It's-
resistance.
Oh,
No, magic resistance is advantage on the save.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yep. So. Alright, so I'll do it. I'll just do it like this, where the next 4 are gonna be just for the same order. That shouldn't have been. Now I'm rolling at advantage. Cool. So it looks like ultimately only one of them
Only
is gonna
one's-
pass. So for those
Yeah, the third
advantage ones, I'm taking the left side. So yeah, so the third one is the only one that passes,
Alright.
which will be this guy right over here, and then I got to roll for the V-Rock, and I believe
They have
V-Rock
magic
also
resistance
has
too.
magic resistance. Yep, and is actually proficient in dex saving throws.
Holy Jesus.
Okay, good. So he won't get big damaged. Alrighty, roll your
Yeah.
damage.
I need to check. Oof. A creature takes 38 because technically you throw a non-magical weapon or fire a piece of non-magical ammunition. Does it technically do regular piercing damage and not magical?
The damage
Yeah,
check is
'cause-
that the same as that of the weapon?
Yeah, because it's just the ammunition. It's not from the gun.
Yeah. So technically, it's non-magical regardless.
Oh, so it's a spell that allows you to do something magical, but it doesn't count the damage as magical.
Nope.
Okay.
Magic
Alright.
is basically just cloning the bullet.
So 16.
Essentially. And I'm technically
So-
taking the ammunition out of my arm.
Okay.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
I shotgun
Did I miss
them.
a turn?
I shotgun.
He did a shotgun barrage on a bunch of the Marigons.
Oh, nice.
And the V-Rock success, so that's only...
Quarter damage.
Yeah, 4 damage. So the one closest to you, barely hanging on. The one adjacent to him is critical. This guy's semi-critical. This guy's looking fine, and the V-Rock, it's almost like you threw a pebble at him.
Literally. It's lodged into his side.
Yeah, he's just got a little pebble stuck in the side of his like leathery hide, and he looks over at you with that weird
Elfreen.
bird face.
If you would. As I use my bonus action to command Helfreen
Very well.
to blast this fucker.
Roll
I
the
got more than
blast.
one metal friend.
The 16 will just hit.
Wait, oh, I thought they had an 18 AC.
Nope.
So yeah, just
Nope.
trying to go for
That's
this
the
one.
super Marigon.
6 force.
That is 2 more than required to put him down, as he does.
As Helfreen just goes,
See, does a corpse get left behind when a devil dies?
Turns
To you,
to
man.
ash in the overworld.
It's ash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and,
so
they-
they turn
and
to
they're not-
ash.
and their soul, whatever it is, their form goes back to the
to the
plane.
hells. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's not gonna work here.
body turns to ash. You're unsure of where that goes. But
Does it
behind
go
is a
to-
halberd and a baby mask.
Does it
Ah,
go to
Jesus.
the regular? Does it go to the regular hells, or does it go to
We don't
our
know.
hell?
Yeah,
we
you
haven't
have no
been there yet.
idea.
But ask when we
Alrighty.
get the chance.
If that is
Actually,
all
the
for your
typical web
turn,
page.
They
it is
probably
the
don't know.
V-Rock's
They-
turns. So,
I'm in danger.
you might be. So first up, this V-Rock right here. Let's see, Walter and Mary, but Mary's the easier target. I'm gonna have to go for Mary. No. Beak
That hits.
Talon.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. That
Okay,
is.
so I went from not either of the things to I believe that is critical.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that's definitely critical.
Yikes.
What
Good
is
news,
the
you're not
attacking?
stunned after this turn.
The Vrock attacked Mary, the one that got hit with the pebble. But
Oof.
yeah, the stun will end at the end of the turn. They're just having the same turn order. So that'll be momentarily here. This one over here, who is the one that actually did the stunning, is going to take a beak and talon attack at Marcus. So a 21 and a 12.
The 21 hits.
Well, you take 6 piercing damage. You and Mary are no longer stunned. Technically, Zeus is no longer stunned. And then I got to get over to the final V-Rock. Got me calling them
V-Rock.
V-Rocks. Hate it. Oh, you took it off.
V-Rock.
Okay. The final V-Rock will
Die.
Fly over and play that same song.
Nickelodeon.
He's going to fly. He might not have to fly too far. He's gonna move up to right about here, I think.
Mhm.
And he is going to do his spores.
Oh, fuck, there it is.
It'd be worse. He could have screamed again.
I have advantage.
Counterspell.
So well, the scream is
Not
only
a
one a
spell.
day, but he could have screamed.
Yeah, there's 3 of them. Only one of them used it.
Yeah. So yeah, Dwarven Resilience advantage. Okay.
Oh, I'm fine.
I also have advantage from my hill
I'm
rune.
good.
It hit me, right?
It is anyone within 15 feet, so
Marcus,
yes,
you
it
have
is.
I'm the
I
only
have
one.
advantage. Very good.
Actually, unless they're
Oh,
immune
for
to
fuck's
poison.
sake.
I will
Alright,
check
Zeus
on
and
that real quick.
Zeus and Hellfreen are immune.
They are immune to poison,
Okay.
so that doesn't matter.
Had to try.
No, that's fair. Take what you can. So who failed?
Like me with my fireball.
What do we have to pass?
A 14.
Oh, fucking A, man. Really?
So Marcus failed, and that's it, right?
You can repeat the save at the end of your next turn.
Yep. So you take 1d10 poison damage.
I get that halved.
That's at the start of his turn.
Oh, it's at the start of this turn.
You can also empty a vial of holy water on yourself
Yes.
Okay.
That is that Vrock's turn. Walter.
All right, I'm not doing enough damage. I need to improvise. I need to think creatively. I'm going to mount
Think.
this V-Rock,
Oh, okay.
and I'm going to try
your
and
movement?
manipulate it into controlling it to attack the Marigons and other V-Rocks by I don't know. I guess kind of breaking it like a horse.
Oh boy. Uh,
Somewhat more intelligent than a horse.
well, first off, let's see if you can get on them. What would that be? Athletics or acrobatics?
What are you trying to do?
I would say it's kind of the same as grappling because you're trying to climb while it's trying to keep you from climbing.
Yeah, so it'd be athletics for me, acrobatics or athletics for it.
Okay, so it's your athletics or acrobatics for it. It's better with strength, so that
Let's
shouldn't have been
go.
an advantage. Dang. Alrighty, you climb up onto it, and you have yourself sort of like wrapped around its back in between like the wings, and it really doesn't like it. It's like just kind of like moving around and trying to like turn its head and find an angle to get you, but like it goes to like bring its hands up and it's not quite. It just kind of keeps like grabbing the edge of its wings instead of actually hitting you because you're just like moving out of the way. And as for getting it to attack other things, I think it's
I'll
just
take
mainly
my cloak and kind of like loop it around its neck.
okay. Well, it would have been his action to get on it, right? So I don't think you'd be able to do
All right,
that
next turn I'll have to do that.
this
but,
turn.
Like,
Yeah.
this will keep it off of Mary though, because it's mad at me.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, it would definitely want to focus getting you off of it.
It depends how bloodthirsty they are,
Yeah.
because they can see I am close.
Bonus
you are.
action capability.
The bonus action capability is Ed.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like that Mary is dying. So I'm gonna go over here and take the attack of opportunity from the Vrock.
Okay. The Vrock
Both of them,
will...
actually.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that yet.
Oh.
I'll just go up here. I'm gonna bonus action use my Hill Rune so that I don't die. And I'm gonna use my fucking attacks.
Okay. Is you giving
Who do I
yourself
want to
rage?
attack?
Gotcha.
Pretty much. Now I'm fully raging. I would like to use. I guess I'll attack both attacks on the one next to Marcus.
Okay. That one is
Those were not advantage, but
I
the
take the
first
left
two.
side anyway, so yeah, those both hit.
I'm gonna use my Fire Rune for the first one.
Okay.
Let's see how we do.
Post that for me real quick just so I can make sure. Fire damage.
Extra 2d6 fire, succeed on a strength save, or be restrained for 1 minute.
Okay.
So that was 9 fire damage in there.
9 fire damage. Alright, well, let me have him make the strength saving throw.
And it taking the fire damage is not. It doesn't matter for if it is restrained or not.
Correct.
This is a magical effect?
I guess so.
It is a magical effect. It's not a spell, but it is a magical effect.
Yeah, because magic resistance applies to spells and other magical effects.
Yeah, so it can roll again.
It would happen.
It fails. My DC is 16.
Alrighty.
Restrained for 1 minute. Repeat the save at the end of each of its turns.
Great. Okay, good.
I will put the grippy. Okay. So it doesn't seem to take as much of the fire damage as you would like. However, it is not immune to it.
Cool. What else do I will. Nah, yeah, that'll be my turn.
7 plus 12 is math.
19.
Thank you. Okay. And that was just the damage for the first one, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The other one hits as well.
That one's not with the fire damage, so
Right. But it does still have the giant smite, right?
correct. So that would be
So
minus
4,
10.
So 16.
So it'd
Okay.
be, yeah. All right, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. He is looking. He's beyond bloodied, but not quite critical. Mary.
I'm going to be selfish and get the hell out
Good.
of here.
Yep.
I am casting this on myself,
That
Oh,
is totally
that is smart.
justified.
That is smart.
which is what I was going to cast on Ed.
Ah, I see.
Disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. Okay.
No judgment here.
And I am running over here. I
Okay.
can take an
The
attack of
brave Sir
opportunity if
Mary
it wants, but it is
bravely
at
ran
disadvantage.
Yeah, it
Disadvantage
wants
on attack
you.
rolls.
It wants you, so it's gonna try. It'll try at disadvantage.
It's very fair. That hits.
Don't
Unfortunate.
drop. Do not drop her.
Don't drop.
How you looking?
I am limping away.
Okay.
Good.
You have to make a
Okay.
con save.
I do because that's
Oh, yeah.
concentration.
For concentration.
Easy.
That would
No
be
problem.
DC 10.
No problem. Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
And then bonus action.
Can inspire anyone? Or heal yourself.
Can't
I can't heal
Can't.
myself because I cast a spell.
unless you have
Right.
a potion.
Well, you got a potion?
Unless I had a potion. If I had a
do I?
potion, yeah, no, I don't have a potion.
You guys are not big potion buyers, I noticed, which is funny.
Well, we're potion
I have
stealers
a
because
bottle
I
of
have a bunch of
coffee.
potions
Oh
that
yeah,
I have
that's
not
right.
distributed.
Dylan,
Yeah, I should
I would
probably
buy
do that.
potions.
Yes, Bean.
what is it to? So I know to like feed a potion to someone, it is an action.
That is correct.
What is it to like just fling stuff, like without even actually throwing a bottle, just like flinging the stuff out of it?
Oh, you mean like to try and
Without being-
splash the healing potion on someone?
I mean, not a healing potion, but yes.
I don't know if there's like a mechanic for that, but I
There is. Look at it when it comes to holy water and acid. They have things for that.
they're an action though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah, it probably
Yeah,
counts as
so-
like a use item.
Yeah, so I'll say action.
Then I end my turn.
Okay.
I'll inspire Ed.
All right.
He'll get the
Alrighty.
little 4/4 sign floating around him.
Oh,
Is it a treble clef?
No, it's 4/4 time.
Oh.
I know what that means.
It looks like a fraction
don't.
of 4/4.
Okay.
It's just one.
Couple cluck.
That's just one.
Yeah.
Center, you're up.
It's Kobe chilling on the couch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Out of these two big guys, which one looks healthier? If I could
The
tell.
one to the left of Ed and the one that has Walter riding on his back, they're essentially full health. The one that is currently being restrained
One
by
left of
fiery
Walter. I
shackles.
banish him.
No! Oh, left of me?
Oh, to the left of. Oh, do you mean the
Okay.
left of Ed?
I thought.
Sorry, the one that's healthier. Whichever one is healthier, I banish the. Not the one on
banish
top
the
of
one I'm
Walter, the one
on.
left of Ed.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
not the one you're on. I want to banish the one left of
Must succeed in a Christmas
Alright,
saving
I
throw or
mixed
be
up my
banished. Alright, and they do have advantage, but we'll see how that goes.
Wait, hold up. There was a thing. There was a thing I had. I forgot what it was. I think it's the Bloodwell vial. Adds +1 to the DC save.
Okay, so that would be a 17.
Crap, yeah.
Unless what version did I give you?
And
+1.
is there versions of the
it's just
Bloodwell?
Yeah, it should go.
Doesn't,
Okay,
have,
sure.
doesn't that mean he has 18 DC?
I thought the Bloodwell Vial
Seven.
was the sorcerer's version of the Warlock's
Yeah,
back
it
to
is.
the.
It is. It
Okay.
is.
That is.
All right, so yeah, so it'd be a 17 instead of a 16. Unfortunately, though,
Still
an 18
passes.
passes. So I believe he just
crap.
stays. He does not pop. You watch as like his form begins to twist and shift, almost as if he's about to be warped out of existence. But by sheer will, he manages to stay.
Failure.
Mom.
It's
Alright.
not a bad move, though. It's a good idea.
If you could maintain that for a full minute,
Yeah.
they're going back to the hells.
They're going back to the hells.
Yeah, permanently.
Deal with their masters. Oh crap. There goes that plan of action. I currently don't have anything that could be bonus actioned. And that's I don't think I have the sorcerer points to bring that back. So I guess I'm gonna move closer this I'm gonna move a bit a ways this way.
Okay.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Goes here, right? Yeah.
I know it's discouraging because both of your things didn't pop off, but these are in fact good plays.
I know.
It just happened to be creatures that are better equipped to dealing with this.
do
The
you
the
mean?
Vrock
We
could
might
have
have to
easily
play-
failed though. Maragon.
Well, he got lucky. He got that
Ye-
+1 on me.
Yeah, that he did, unfortunately. This Maragon, yeah, Zeus is near him, and he's gonna try and take him down.
What, Zeus?
Actually, how's Zeus looking?
He's still pretty good. He's only been hit once.
It's true. He could go for Zeus, or he could go for Ed. But Ed's got two of the big guys on him. He thinks that his masters have this handled, so yeah, he's just gonna... Or no. No, he's not. He's gonna move right over here, and then right here. And he's gonna try and attack you.
Does Ed have a reaction?
Ed
Or is
does, although I think he used the... Unless that was the turn before for the...
I wasn't in range of that, was I? I was 10 feet away.
Stone's Endurance. He was... Where was he? He was here.
Yeah, I
and
was
then
out of
right
range.
Here, and then here. Okay.
uh,
So he's going to make...
wipe at me?
He can only make 2 attacks because he does not
Okay.
technically have an ally within range to make the third.
His first attack is at disadvantage.
Oh wait, no. It's if they're within 60 feet. Okay. Disadvantage for the first one. Gotcha.
Deflect.
That's 1. And then the others are normal. 23
Miss.
and a 9.
Miss. As the 23 hits an arcane barrier.
Alrighty.
trying to hit
This guy, he says in your mind in Infernal. Wait, you don't speak Infernal, do you? Just sounds like a bunch of angry hissing.
Only Marcus speaks Infernal, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Marcus is the only one, yeah. And this one's gonna move.
1 second. Marcus. Oh, he does. Yeah, he does.
This one's gonna move. Yeah, it's gonna move right down there. What is that noise? Alright.
That was me.
Alright. This one's gonna attack Ed. He's gonna make his 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's a lot of attacks.
Just the 10, the 26, and the 23. The other ones were for
Wait, 10, 26, and 23?
10, 26, and 24. Sorry, the bottom 3 were the ones.
Bottom
for you.
3.
Yeah, the other ones were for what was for Jarvis.
Okay. Yeah, so the last 2 will hit.
Okay, so 26 and 24. That's gonna be half. So 16 half is 8, and 4, so 12.
Okay, I'll take those.
Alrighty. And then this one over here sees Walter is on the back of the Vrock, but doesn't have a clear shot So he's just going to try and hit Marcus. And that's 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming
All
only
three
the
of those
18 hits
miss.
you.
No, all of them miss.
What's your AC?
19.
Oh, your AC's a 19, damn.
Correct.
Alrighty. That's all 3 of the Marigons. Alrighty. Marcus, you're up.
Very good. Marcus, he's gonna shoot again.
At disadvantage.
He's firing his laser. Oh.
Yeah, you do have disadvantage because you have a hostile creature within 5 feet of you.
Oh, that's right. This fucking thing. I'm thinking like, oh yeah, that's one of Jarvis's pets. Nope, that is not one of Jarvis's pets.
No, Jarvis's pets don't have a red ring around them.
I know.
The red ring is supposed to be indicative of enemy.
May I change my selection?
Believe it or not.
You would be able to shoot if you moved away. However, the Vrock would get an attack of opportunity, but it's a disadvantage.
No, I have
because
something
he's
else I'd like to
restrained.
do.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you
I
can
would
do
like
something
to
else.
summon spiritual weapon, please.
Alrighty. That was your bonus
And he
action.
summoned his gun.
Spiritual weapon. All right. I'm going to take a swing with. Let's see, what do I got?
So the spiritual weapon doesn't count as a person, so it's not advantage. But yeah, you can bonk him.
I will hit once with spiritual.
You
Yep,
wouldn't be
that
flanking
is-
anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because
Oh, why am I
big
at
thing.
advantage? Okay.
A 15.
It does have advantage because it's restrained.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It's restrained.
Oh, okay. Yeah, either way it would hit though. AC 15. Okay, 12 force. Very good.
All right, and then I'm going to
He is critical.
Corpus Christi.
Excuse me. Okay, so this is the important thing.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to be a jerk about this. You did shoot with the gun, and it would be an action to switch to a different weapon. And if you have the shield up to boost your AC to a 19, then
I mean,
you
I
can
could
only
take a shot then at disadvantage, or would it
Right.
be a straight roll because it's grappled?
I think it's still disadvantage.
No, it's a straight roll because the.
Oh yeah, it's a straight roll because of the
Oh,
grapple.
then that's
yeah.
fine. I'll just take a shot then.
Okay. Yeah, because you got to remember, if you want the shield for the AC boost, you only have one free hand, so that still hits. Alrighty. 9 piercing.
Still critical, right?
He's still critical, yeah. He's not like to where you think like maybe one good meaty thwack will bring him down.
Okay.
Meaty thwack.
Yes, a meaty thwack.
That is it for my turn.
Do you have the divine strikes on your weapons?
That's something you should have.
At this level, he should, in fact, have divine strikes. I'll say going forward that he can, retroact. He'll add it, but I'm not going to count it since, until
Yeah,
now.
if you're a warcaster, it's a D8 to your weapon attacks.
He
Those are
right.
your weapon
He does additional damage of the weapons damage. Yeah.
Yeah, you could put like a global damage modifier.
Yeah.
Yep. But
Alright.
yeah. So just remember that going forward. Try and set that up on your sheet now. Like, add a global damage modifier. Jarvis, you're up. I almost skipped over Jarvis. Sorry.
Okay, before I go, I just need to check the range on a certain ability.
Very good.
30 feet of the target, or the target has to be 30 feet?
If you got it, you can post it.
Choose one creature object that you can see within 30 feet. Okay. Damn it.
Not within 30 feet, unfortunately.
Can I get within 30 feet of you? Not without risking a lot of pain. Fuck. Besides Mary, anyone else looking hurt?
Walter's bloody.
Okay, I can at least.
Oh, I'll be
Walter
okay.
a bit. What I'll do is I will first. Go here, still within melee.
That is correct, because he has a reach of 10 feet.
Puts me exactly within 30 feet of Walter. And I'm going to shoot this guy in the face. Which doesn't put disadvantage, thankfully.
Whomst? Which one are you shooting? This one?
The one who attacked me.
Very well, that would be...
Hey,
Yeah, that hits. And with that, he is dead.
And as part of that, Walter. Some magical ether seals some wound for you.
Thank you.
Alrighty, as
No
take
longer
5
bloody.
healing.
As I'm now gonna swivel over and fire at the rock that you're riding on.
Very good. The Maragon's body turns to ash, and yet another baby mask and halberd are left behind.
Am I at advantage or no?
Walter was kind of on the back of it, and it was facing in that general direction. I know that, like, facing isn't really a thing, but there was nothing that was hostile over in that direction for it to be, like, SpongeBob back and forth with it. So, yeah, you can hit it and not hit Walter. So the 20 will hit.
No. Do I have advantage to hit? What I was asking.
Because Walter hadn't done anything to obscure its vision yet. No.
Oh, okay. Then wait, who was grappled before then?
The
That one's restrained.
Virok down there is restrained.
The one with the
'cause
symbol
the
on him.
chains. Okay, but does 20 hit the Vrock
It does,
that's
yes.
being. Alright.
Ridden by Walter. Yeah. Okay, 12 piercing.
And can I put another Archangel, or can I do that once around? You can do so no more than once a turn.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I shoot it. I will now use my bonus action
Yep.
to command Zeus. I'm gonna have to grapple the rock it's next to.
Grapple the frog. Okay. And it can a creature one size larger?
The creature will have advantage on the. Actually, on second thought, no, because that thing's probably stronger than Zeus. Fuck. I'm just going to have Zeus bite him.
Okay, that will be an advantage because he does have flanking from Helfrey.
Okay. Elf, that is Pip's stuff.
That'll hit. He has finally taken damage. Nice, 7 damage.
And Health Green automatically takes the dodge. And do I need to use my bonus action to move them, or can they move their own volition? I need to double check.
I think the movement and action that they take is a part of your bonus action, if I remember
That's
correctly.
that's why I'm double
I
checking.
think it can just move, but it has to. It takes your bonus action for it to do anything else.
That's why I'm checking.
That could be right, but I know that for like Beastmaster Ranger, it's at first your action to get it to.
It can move and use its reaction on its own.
Oh, okay.
So the Helfreen will take the dodge action and fly back a bit.
Okay.
And if the Vrock wants to, it can attempt an attack roll at it.
Uh,
Disadvantage.
I'm gonna roll a thing to myself. Yeah, no, it doesn't care about the pigeon.
It's a
It gets its
clockwork
reaction
dragon.
back
I
in its
know.
turn.
Actually,
That is that well actually I still technically have 15 feet of movement. So I will go here.
Okay.
End turn. Go.
Virox.
the rocks.
Alrighty.
V-Rock that is restrained takes damage at the start of his turn, I think.
I believe so, yes.
Yes.
Alrighty, roll fire.
Okay, 3 damage.
Yep, 3 damage. Alrighty. I don't know if technically they're within flanking of you or not.
They
Because
would be.
Ooh, good
they
question.
would be. Okay.
They are
Oh,
flanking.
cool, great, love it.
So the Virok on the left, because you have restrained
Disadvantage.
his body. Oh, because of Zeus.
Well, unless his attack's already at disadvantage.
Restrained, it already has disadvantage, so I think both of them have straight
there's
rolls.
no point of doing. So there's no point of doing that.
Oh, I'm talking about the one on the left. The one on the left is not restrained.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
So
I thought Zeus
so
has a
yes,
thing.
then reaction on its claw attack to be at disadvantage if it's doing its full round of attacks.
okay.
I should say that.
Well then, wouldn't that just make it a straight roll because it has advantage from flanking?
Yes, it would.
Yes.
Okay. So then
They would
I will
both have straight
do
rolls.
the beak at advantage, which doesn't hit. Cool.
Nope.
And then the talons at normal, which
Cool, great, incredible.
Fantastic.
I love it. I love it.
that's a
Ow!
lot of damage. Holy
That's
shit.
a lot of damage. Okay, I'm gonna Stone's
Fucking
Endurance.
kidding me?
I'm gonna Stone's Endurance that.
Okay. Jeez, what was that?
Oof.
29
Half
half
to 14.
to 14. Yeah.
I feel cheated.
Cool. I love it.
All right. So you only take 3 damage.
Yeah,
3 damage from a
yeah.
critical. He's like, oh, that's great, and then it's like,
It's
oh
great.
yeah, cool.
No, that was fine. That was fine.
This one over here that is restrained.
Can't move and has disadvantage. Well, it's a
Can't
straight
move and
roll
has
against Ed.
Attacking Ed, then
disadvantage.
it's just straight roll.
Yeah, Ed's a straight roll. Marcus is disadvantage.
He'll. Oh, Marcus. Marcus
Yep.
did not make a con save for the poison, and also I never had him take the poison damage.
And he didn't have disadvantage
now,
on his attacks. 'cause
Attacks?
He's poisoned.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
Well, that's a little too far back and my own fault, but you're still
Put that
technically
sticker on him.
poisoned. Yeah, I'll put the little stick. I should have done that. I should put the little bubbly poison sticker. What the fuck is that? Give him the skull and crossbones or some shit. Why can't I fucking find it? Oh, that works. That works. Little poison drop. There you go. Yeah, fuck it. The one that's restrained, he's gonna fart.
Nah. Okay. The restrained one? Okay.
Yeah, which is
Is that Mary too?
No, Mary's too far away.
Yeah, too far.
15 radius.
And I don't think it affects the other Virok or these guys because of the poison stuff, so that's fine. Alright, so Walter and Ed are good. So I need Marcus to make a con save, and
What do you make? 2 con
It is.
saves?
yeah. So make 1 con save for the old one, and we'll see if.
And center.
Oh yeah, and
No,
center.
no.
Okay.
Okay,
So that's
so
for the old one,
He's
which
still
means he's
poisoned.
still poisoned.
Okay.
So then he would be not poisoned this time around. Well, no, you can't be double poisoned, so
Yeah, I don't think it doesn't say how long you're poisoned for. So I think that means you're just poisoned until you save.
yeah, you're just poisoned until you save. All right,
I think
so
that's correct. Until you save or you empty a vial of holy water on yourself.
I think for the purpose of this, I'll say he's still poisoned. He just
So
doesn't.
I didn't pass the second time.
Well,
The
no.
DC
So
is 14. I think he
so the
rolled
D-
two 13s.
yeah. So the DC is yeah.
I mean, you're
It's-
still poisoned because you didn't save the first time.
You're poisoned.
Yeah, I don't
from
think
the
you would have
first
had. You wouldn't
spell.
have had to make the save the second
Yeah.
time.
So this second one,
Never.
Yeah.
happened.
so you're still poisoned. So he did the fart cloud. The one with Walter. Oh, and center. Yeah, center's fine. He's going to try and
Wait,
get Walter off of him.
Okay. Walter has successfully distracted him from the bleeding creature.
I will grit my teeth and try it. See.
That rogue
It's
mayo.
hilarious because I didn't even. Oh man!
I
Don't
will
grow your
use my
teeth.
inspiration to re-roll that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fucker!
Get
Two-
the fuck
two-
off!
2, 1, 2. Holy Jesus.
Beck, we've known for a couple years now. You and saves don't mix.
Yeah. I'm not.
So
So that's not actually
he
a save. So
yeets you off of him, and is incredibly ticked.
That did take his action.
It did take his action. That is true.
Okay, we take our wins.
Yep, you take your wins where you can get them. Walter, your turn.
Alright, I will... shit.
Oh, what did we just lose? Did we lose the music
X.
box? Oh, effects.
I will... I guess continue working on... Oh god. How's this Maragon looking?
Hold about a moment. Oh, that one? He is the healthiest of the two remaining.
I see.
He's not even bloodied.
I see.
Not even bloody.
I'm a metalsmith. Does his mask look like it conducts electricity?
I think they're supposed to be. I don't think they're made out of infernal iron. I think they're supposed to be made out of like gold. Gold is a conductor, right?
gold is a very good conductor. That's why
Yeah,
it's used in
it's-
computers.
Wait, are you shocking grasp in him?
I don't have shocking grasp, so I'm going to.
His arc zap.
Oh,
I'm going to-
zapping him.
I'm going to grab both sides of his mask and arc sap.
Fuck yeah!
Okay.
Bzoosh.
Okay.
I'm sort of improvising, which gets me.
That's some improv.
For it to not be at disadvantage, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Improv.
No, he
I'm-
regains his
Yeah.
commoner
it's a
combo.
good- not commoner combo. Fuck, where is it? It's a good place.
Oh, grit your teeth or something.
Yeah, something with get her done. There it is.
We get her done.
Get her done!
Oh, okay. So because you're improvising, you give yourself.
I
Advantage.
can use get her done again after this.
Oh, okay. Got you.
So yeah, I'm grabbing both sides of his mask. So if you want me to make an athletics check.
No, because you're not really. The intent isn't to grapple him, right? It's just to grab it so you could do the zap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So-
more like you're just making it a touch spell, a melee spell instead of a.
Yeah, so it's
Um,
basically like you're trying to do a more powerful version of a shocking grasp. So, make the attack roll, but I guess it would be Yeah, just make the arc zap roll, the spell attack roll.
That's severely disappointing.
But correct me if I'm wrong here. Because you're improvising that, does that not allow you to then grit your teeth?
When you use your action to improvise, I suppose I could.
Hey.
Alrighty. Roll that damage.
That's disappointing. 7.
Well, you know what? 7 damage, and he doesn't resist it. So,
That's good.
as he says in your mind, something in Infernal once more, it sounds really angry, and you think it might be a curse word.
They're all curse words.
They're all curse words, let's be real. Yeah, the entire language is just
I
a
don't
language of curses.
understand your thoughts. If you want
I
to say something
do
to me,
not
talk to
understand
him. I point at
your
Marcus.
accent.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Alrighty. If that is all for you, Walter,
Bonus action capability.
of course. Ed.
So, okay. So this one is not very injured.
That one is the healthiest among them.
Healthiest among us. Okay.
This among us. The one that you have restrained. Oh, did I not make the check to see if he got out of the cuffs?
You
I don't
did
think he
not.
did.
Can you break these
You did
cuffs?
not.
I'll do that real quick.
Gotta beat a
It
16.
is a strength check.
Nope.
Cool. Great.
Okay.
What do I do? I think I want to protect my friend.
Yeah. In order of ouch, critical, not even bloodied, and barely touched.
Barely just okay. I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to. Let's see. Can I get to Mary? Very easily. Okay. And now how about these little Marigons? How are they looking?
This one is critical. This one is bloodied.
All right. I'm gonna try and take them out. I'm gonna slash down into this guy's mask. Try and dent its face in.
Very well. Yeah, that'll hit. He is dead.
He's dead? Good, good, good. Okay.
His body turns to ash.
And I want to use my next attack on the Maragon. Other one.
Okay.
Flashy.
That hits.
Okay.
Dink.
Dink.
Alrighty. He is approaching critical.
Critical.
Roll.
Critical. I think I'm going to use my action surge and try to kill the fucking Maragon.
Okay.
So let's do that.
That'll hit. That puts him down to. Okay. He's still standing.
It doesn't do it? Okay, I'm going to.
That'll hit. That just
Cool.
beats. Okay, now he is
Is it done? Cool. Now I'm going to run over to Mary and tank this opportunity attack.
Do a persistence.
Okay, he will make his opportunity.
That will hit.
Or 11 slash. Well,
11 slashing,
5.
5 slashing. Okay. I'm going to use Give to heal Mary for 2d8. With my bonus action.
Alright.
That's pretty good.
Mary's still.
You have more than tripled my health.
Dope. Was Mary farther away?
Did you? Yeah. Did you move Mary back at all?
No,
Oh,
Mary's
the-
still over there.
Oh, right. Because I remember at one point you'd moved this way and then you moved her back because you
Because I
were
was asking
thinking
about
Yeah.
the throwing the stuff.
Why is her token over here for you or no?
It was, yeah, I moved myself right next to her.
That's where the token was.
Okay. In that case, I will actually use give on myself. 'Cause I'm also not looking too high. Actually, no. I'm gonna use my bonus action to second wind.
Okay. All right.
But I will go. I will stay where I am.
You had moved up to here, which is 5, and then yeah, you could have. Yeah, I think that was. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I will stay where I am. What is second wind is fighter level?
Yeah, 1d10 plus fighter level.
Okay. Cool. All right, that is my turn.
So you're saving the give. All right, got you.
Yep.
Alrighty. Mary.
Okay. I am going to use animating performance on what is it? My canteen.
There you go.
Is the can I shrink it?
You got it.
Thank you. And I am going to tell it to fly over top of that rock and dump itself on it.
No, I was gonna pour the petrifying juice on it.
Yep.
Oh my god! Hold on, I need to check
That's how you do it, man.
risk sheet. God damn it!
Surely this does it.
It was the water from the pool in the Lucilisk room.
Yeah, because they had
Needs to
been
make a
drinking
con
from it.
save.
It does. It needs to make a con
And
save.
if it fails, we can throw it off the cliff that isn't there.
You can roll it down the
a-
hill that's
A
there.
statue of one of these would be a very good trophy to take back to the hunters.
It's got to make a con save. It doesn't have proficiency, but it does have a high con.
I don't know what the save DC was anyway.
It is. I know what the save DC is. It has to essentially meet or beat a 15. But it has no advantage because it's not a magical effect. It is a statue.
Let's go!
That's fucking bro. Points for creativity. Holy shit.
As all my characters have just been grabbing random stuff with the hope they can use it in combat.
That is. I'm gonna give him this yellow dot. He is a statue.
Okay.
All right, that's sick.
Okay,
Get
so
fucked.
does it take my bonus action to command that thing even on the turn I make it? I guess so.
Z, what is it? The action to make it, bonus action to command it? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Movement. I'm going down there.
Okay.
All right, well,
That's fair.
Just so you know, that giant rock over there is the Super V rock.
That's the Super V rock. It's actually the Super X rock.
whoa, extra.
Yeah, the better letter in the alphabet. Center.
Already.
This
that
guy's
guy's-
looking ready to die.
Oh, that's hilarious. The other guy is looking healthy.
Yeah. So this guy's healthy. This guy's ready to
Yep.
die. Let me take the Marigons off the
Damn.
turn order. They're all dead.
Okay. I think I might play with Wither and Bloom and
Ooh, wither me and bloom me.
Yeah.
within a 10-foot radius sphere.
Wither me.
How do I
timber.
draw those spheres? Can someone do that?
It's in the paint thing and circle.
You could also, if you're in the beta, you can activate
Circle.
the measure tool and change the shape to circle. But where do you want it?
This one.
The circle and the draw tool
what
like
do- what
keep
do-
it forever.
Yeah, I think I can just like select and.
Yeah, it
delete
does.
Yeah, if you put it right there, you'd get both of them, and
Then you
then
can heal
Marcus
Marcus.
would be able to use a hit die.
Okay, if I can only choose one to heal up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only choose one ally to heal.
Alright, yeah. So I want to catch both of those guys and give Marcus a little heal.
Alrighty. So they need to make Constitution saving throws. DC 17. Con saves. Not looking good after those last ones. Never mind. Okay, they both
That's
passed, but I think
insane.
that means they take half damage. So, roll 2d6.
36.
Yep.
Forgot, can I... Where do I click to,
Over
Oh,
on the
just roll
left-hand side
regular
on the
2d6.
toolbar.
What the heck?
Yeah.
I was trying to do the actual within... No, whatever, it's fine. I'm trying to be too specific.
You could do either one, but yeah. Okay. So they'll take 5 damage. So just I'm gonna use it.
And Marcus
Yeah.
can roll a hit die.
Yeah, Marcus, you may roll 1 hit die.
Very good.
5. That one is like barely hanging on, and that one took some damage. Alrighty, good shit. Good shit. Any movement or bonus
Go.
action?
So
Marcus
sweet
is back up to full.
Love to see
He
it.
has been mended.
It's okay. We're going to change that next.
Ah, yes.
Rocks fall.
X rock.
Alright, I'll just move back here.
Okay,
Not too far.
Marcus, your go.
I have to roll con save, right?
That you do for the poison effect. Which also,
I
hold
thought it was
on.
at the end of his turn.
Is it at the end of his turn?
At the end or the beginning?
Let
I
me
think the
check.
damage is at the beginning and the save is
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
end.
So you take 8 poison damage.
Half to 4.
Half to 4.
Half to 4, that is correct. And then take your turn, and at the end of it, you'll roll a con save.
Okay, fine. Alright, I'm gonna bop him again
Okay.
with
I
a spiritual
don't-
weapon.
That wouldn't be a disadvantage, would it? Because it's a spell attack? Or is it still because it's
Yeah,
a
no,
melee
it's
spell?
not him attacking. I
Right,
think.
okay. So the spiritual weapon will be a straight roll.
Very good.
Not
The
big
attacks
damage, that
against it
hits.
have advantage though.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Attacks advantage. Yep. So you could roll again to see if you crit.
Oh, yeah.
Easy
Oh
crit.
yeah.
Of course, I opened my mouth.
Thanks,
Roll
Dylan.
roll
Thanks,
damage.
Dylan.
It's probably dead. Let's be real. You fucking yeah, Palpatine.
Is beyond dead.
You know that.
That is a 1.
Let me tell you this. That is a subpar roll. However, he had exactly 8 health left.
Let's go!
Oh!
He's dead. God, stop! Alrighty. 1 V-Rock remains. He is pretty damn healthy, and it's this guy right over here.
Is he wearing brown pants?
He will.
He's not wearing any pants. Alrighty.
Well,
Which doesn't.
is the ground underneath him brown then?
No, but there's like this weird little black puddle. So it's not the end of your turn, so we'll be disadvantaged on the shot
Why?
You're poisoned.
because you're poisoned.
As you wish.
Yes.
He's as you wish.
That
Like,
silence, he was thinking about arguing it. And
he
then...
was like, "I'm not poisoned. Get out of here,
Well,
man! That natural 20 purged my
The
veins
amount
of
of
filth."
13s I've rolled tonight.
And it's
Lucky-
unfortunate
lucky number.
because his
Is his
AC
AC
is
14?
15.
The amount of low numbers you've rolled tonight.
Ooh.
I've rolled a lot of low
Suffer.
numbers tonight. So unfortunately, the shot misses. That's not a misfire, thank God. All right.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
You know what?
Yep.
You know what?
Channel Divinity.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you add a +10 to that. That hits.
Wow, the worst channel divinity is actually getting some use.
Worse.
the Chad Twilight domain. All right, roll. Okay, not bad. Damage is damage, and the gun does count as magical for overcoming resistances, so he does not resist. He's still not bloodied, but
That'll change in a moment.
And
he said that'll change. in a moment. And
the 1d8.
Oh, the 1d8.
ah, you're right. That's your war priest thing. So roll another d8. Okay.
Add a global damage modifier.
Yeah, you gotta add a global damage modifier.
I know.
Alrighty. That was your bonus action and your action. You do have movement. And then con save. Or no movement and con save.
He stays right there.
Okay, con save.
You have advantage 'cause it's poison.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I can't help you there. I'm sorry.
Unfortunate. That is. Jarvis, you're up. He fucking turned one of them into a statue. Jeez.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah.
What I
Wait
do?
a second. If it's a statue, that means it's alive, right?
It is
Yes.
petrified. Yes.
Can
It
we
is alive.
take it back as the?
We could.
I already said that that's what we should take back as the trophy.
That is exactly what
That's
Mary
also
said. Yes.
bad. That is
But
also
the-
bad because if that thing gets unpetrified. Ugh. Anyways, I'm gonna shoot some giant bow spikes at this thing.
I mean, but that
Go for it.
logic, any of the trophies that anyone brings back could be resurrected.
Could be. Maybe one day you'll just fight the monster cabinet of the Hunters Association.
Cast
29
Resurrection
hits.
with a fucking black dragon head.
Yeah, man. Oh, that would be. That's like the whole this armor is made from the scales of a great worm. Oh, is it really the
Are you
Resurrect.
sure about that?
minus 13, and this too is magical, right, for the overcoming of
Yep.
resistances. So
When the player asks the
Technically a
DM if he's
it's
sure he
technically
wants
a
to do
+1
that.
weapon.
he is approaching bloodied.
Mhm.
Shucks.
Let's do that again.
I'll do it again.
You know what? Just because I can. Bonus action. Where is it? Branding smite.
Ooh.
Oh, so
Oh, okay, okay.
I can apply it to any weapon attack.
Can't benefit
With
from
it.
being invisible.
With a weapon attack. Okay. No, if only these things could go invisible. I would have had them fucking fly by you invisibly. Now that would have
I
been
mean, they
awesome.
can. I can cast invisibility on the last one.
Flies
That's really not the
invisibly.
one.
Yeah, you know what? Do me a favor.
You want me to go ahead and do greater invisibility? I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll do
Oh
it.
yeah.
In exchange for not dying, I'll do it.
In exchange for not that,
Also a nice little beacon right now.
he is
Until I lose
Actually,
concentration.
I actually care if your character dies.
You said you don't care if your character
I
dies?
mean, I care, but I'm not going to be upset.
Oh. Well, I mean, Lane will be home soon. Daddy's
We got to
home.
figure out what happened to Aaron.
Yeah, you guys do have to figure out what happened to
Yeah, we're
Aaron.
doing that after we save Austin.
mystery.
Yeah, after we save Austin from a second attack, this time from the south, not the south.
Anyways, 26 damage.
Yes, sir. He's definitely bloodied and not looking so hot anymore. Good damage.
And unfortunately, I cannot command my companions to attack, so I will just what's the word I'm looking for?
Suffer.
No, it's something you do to someone to assert dominance.
T-pose?
T-pose?
Dominate.
God damn it, Max!
No,
Single
no.
brain cell.
It's the T-posing you can something to do, but it's it flexes. Is that the
Sure,
term?
Flex
sure.
on
Yeah,
him.
why not? Yeah, you flex.
I flex on him.
flexing.
The flex no
Zeus will
muscle on
just,
his arms because he's a robot.
Zeus will just flex on him.
Very well.
Just
Zeus
say-
flexes
basically just
on
be
him.
in his face like. "Arf, arf."
Well,
Zeus
I mean, I
starts
don't. You know what
teabagging.
dogs do to assert dominance?
Yeah, it's puffing
As
out
this
his
kid-
chest.
It just starts humping the frog's leg.
No.
Oh god.
That's canon now.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Okay.
So the V-Rock is gonna move over here, which will provoke an attack of opportunity from Zeus.
He's gonna cast. I can't believe he's gonna cast Greater Restoration.
Yeah, he's gonna cast Greater Restoration on his ally. He had to make sure he had the range. Unfortunately, the 13 does not hit. It is going to maybe buy some time for itself. Screech.
Victory screech!
Don't
That's
screech, dude.
everybody but
20
Mary and Cedric. Yeah, 20 feet.
Don't screech. Tom?
I think I'm fine.
I reckon.
Yeah, you're fine.
This is fine.
Let's
This
see
is
if
fine.
Tom can figure it out.
Tom, I need a con save.
Please. I want to see some
If Tom
high
can figure
rolls,
it out.
Tom.
I need to see a high roll. You need to be in a DC 14, Tom, please.
Let's.
Tom, all you
Tom.
have to do is click the Constitution button.
Is he
It's
here?
not that
Don't tell
hard.
me he left.
Bambi, are you
with acid reflux from eating these Skittles. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Stop
Yo,
eating
these Skittles are fighting back.
It's the pink smoothie Skittles. Like it's hitting.
He's got Skittle
Oh my
pops on the
God!
inside.
Well,
No!
you
My
know,
son, I need you to roll higher. Can you do
you
that for me?
What's
are-
with your saves, man?
You
They're
are
Just having a bad
nuts.
time.
stunned.
You got one of them inspirations.
No.
No. I don't think you inspired him.
No, I mean the
No,
regular
I'm-
inspiration.
Oh, yeah. Do you have any inspirations from playing a character?
I have not used any of them since I've
You only have the one, technically.
Yeah,
I
they
know,
don't
I know,
work.
I still have it, yeah.
No,
Do
I
you
could use
want
it.
to use it? I mean, it's up to you.
Does it really matter? There's one thing left, or two things left, so
Oh, well, there's one thing left. Yeah, you could. It might not die before it gets back to its turn. Who knows?
I'm stunned, you said?
Yeah.
I'll just bite the bullet.
Alright.
Alrighty. Walter.
Sure, yeah. I will,
Prank him, Walter.
I guess, booming blades. Booming pitchfork.
Up
wait,
butt?
Wait, hold on. Can I... Shit. Not that. Yes, get there. To flank with Marcus.
Oh, yeah.
Booyag.
Stun.
And he gets an attack of opportunity.
From the statue, yes.
Yeah, the statue takes an
Statue
attack of
reanimates.
opportunity. No.
Yeah, it just does.
And then, yeah, booming blade counter combo. If it hits,
Oh.
booming blade.
Ba 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 boo,
That-
ba ba boo.
Make this.
That would be a terrifying thing to go up against.
That it's. What, a
Statue?
gargoyle?
No,
A weeping angel.
a frog that is turned into one of those petrified statue monsters.
A weeping angel.
Oh, like a rock gargoyle. That would be
No,
sick, though.
No, there's a specific type of creature that is made from petrified people that can petrify other creatures
Oh,
through
Jesus.
touch.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, roll the damage. That hits.
Yeah, I'm looking at the counter combo effect I want. Yeah, I guess I'll just.
Let's see if I can find it.
Okay.
I'm shoving it this way.
Okay, hold on. 22 halved is 11 plus 6. So 17. Okay. He is in critical territory, and does it need to make a save, or does it just
It's
get
just
pushed?
pushed 5 feet.
Okay, it goes down 5 feet.
And bonus action, help Ed.
Hey, thanks.
Okay,
With advantage on one of his attacks.
Cool.
Ed.
I'm gonna just step all over this B-Rock corpse.
As you do.
And, yeah, I guess I'll use my advantage to help to fucking swing on him.
Fuck 'em all.
I don't know if I'm gonna fuck him up, dude.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna use... No, never mind. Let's just send it. Terrible.
Okay. That's 9 damage.
+4?
For
For my proficiency.
Oh, yeah.
physical
Kill
quest.
Yeah, kill quest.
Okay.
And then second attack is going to be... not with advantage, but that. I'm gonna use my Bardic Inspiration so that the thing happens.
Oh, so it's the extra damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have a
shit, thunder
D8?
damage.
Is it a D8 or a D10?
Should be a D8.
It's D10 at 11.
Yeah, it's still a D8.
D8.
It goes
Okay.
up to a 10 at 10th level.
I'll take a 2.
2
So
extra.
it takes
Okay.
2 thunder damage.
2 thunder damage. All right, roll the damage.
Yeah, I
There you
found
go.
the creature.
Jeez. Okay.
+4. Oh yeah, it's. How do you want to do this?
Ooh. Okay.
Awesome.
I am going to. I think where like Walter is harrying this thing from behind it. I'm going to. I'm gonna put both my arms around its like skinny neck, and I'm going to snap. I'm gonna break its spine.
Very well. And
Yeah.
as you do that, it just and you get like a like, "Arr!" and then it goes completely limp and falls over like a chicken. I don't know if do their bodies turn to ash as well, the demons, or is that just devils?
They also go
You
to
Or do they become like
the creature. They can
ooze?
goopify if you want.
Yeah, I think they get goopified.
So it gets goopified, but
Ugh.
I'll say that the beak remains behind.
No, we get a
To
trophy.
the abyss.
Let's
Just
look
want to get a vial of frog goop.
Also, if you click on that link, that's the creature I was talking about.
Okay, I'll give that a
First.
checkerino.
I'm having my my canteen fly back to me so I can.
All
I
right.
guess
Here,
after
Yeah, you
that,
want to
we'll
watch. You better watch that out.
And with that, combat is over.
Can I start
Alright.
retrieving my spikes?
See, I knew it'd be a bad idea to use that
Sure.
dice.
Marcus still
how
needs to
many-
save from his poison.
Hey, he might
How
have.
many am I able to retrieve?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Marcus has to hold on. Roll a investigation. You take 2 points of poison. Make your con save. I think he finally passes. Yeah.
No, it's 14.
No, it's DC.
Oh
14.
yeah, that's right. It's 14. You're still
Marcus,
poisoned.
would you like some help?
Also, you have
As I'm picking up my
advantage on it
spikes.
because it's poison, so roll again.
Oh yeah, you do have advantage. Roll
Oh
again.
wait, maybe. Wow, that is another 13. That's crazy.
Tom, roll again. There you go.
Oh, okay, good.
There you
You're
go.
no longer poisoned.
Okay, with my 14 investigation.
You find how many did you shoot total?
I emptied technically shot 6. I had to use my I had to reload.
You find 4 of them.
Okay.
2 of them, you like. You go to look for one of them, and you think that it just went like all the way down the mountain hill, whatever, somewhere off in the distance. And one of the other ones, it's weird. It somehow embedded itself really deep in one of the boulders. And
Or it's part of the statue now. I'm petrified.
actually, yeah, sure, why not?
I
It's
did
part
shoot
of the
Oh yeah,
statue.
it's just lost in there.
Yeah, it's just it's sticking out of like its fucking chest or whatever.
Like
Okay.
that kind of sucks, but I kind of like to move it a little. The where the spike is.
Oh, now I will run over and use give on Mary.
Okay.
All right, how's everyone
And
doing?
I roll a 1 and a 2. Cool.
Alrighty. So Walter, you get 4 Marigon masks, and there are 2 beaks and a Virok statue.
I'll also get the 2 beaks.
And Zeus is back to full HP.
Okay.
I am only bloodied now.
Very good.
Maybe we should take a 30-minute to an hour rest here.
Yeah, let's take a breather. While we
Why
do
don't
that, I'm
we-
gonna give.
Probably better to do that back in Cape Town or in Glacier Break.
Oh, are we like super close?
Well, I mean, I'm teleporting us there. Was the plan?
Oh shit! Yeah.
Also,
Is there
also,
a-
if I'm correct, are we even done here?
We could.
For this one, technically,
we
yeah.
killed the Virox?
Yeah, I don't know if
but
they're.
What did those things say?
They said they got. I don't know what they said. What did they say, Mary?
They said that we were coming up that we were encroaching on their masters, and their masters were these
Yeah.
things.
Oh,
I've
these are the
heard
masters.
I mean, they sure acted like it.
Do you mind if I just do a little scouting with Pippin and Helfreen, just to make sure?
That's probably a good idea.
So yeah, so while we're resting, I'm gonna have Pippin and Helfreen do a aerial.
Okay.
Is there a hunters association in Gate Town or
In Glacier Break. Yeah,
Okay.
there is.
So yeah, we could probably
There's
turn
an
in the
office.
statue there too.
All right. So what would you like me to do, Padre?
Hmm.
Just
Danny?
to make sure no shenanigans are happening.
Oh, I guess I'm the Padre now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're always
force,
Padre.
force of habit. Yeah, just make me. You can make either a perception or investigation check if you're like looking for something specific. Investigation. If you're looking, I guess in general to see if there's anything else on the mountain. Perception.
Okay, Helfreen will be searching for anything. Doing a general look while I throw technically viewing through Pippin using my stats. Oh,
Okay.
fucking Helfreen. And
Tell me what
I'll
you
make
roll, 'cause I'm gotta
I'll
use
make
the
an
bathroom.
investigation and I'll make an investigation check.
Okay.
There we go.
What'd you roll?
23.
All right. You
Helfreen got
see.
a 10.
Okay. You see. That further up towards the peak of the hill slash mountain, that there was a nest of some sorts created by these Virox, and just seems to be kind of like comprised of a bunch of like scrap larger pieces of wood, the bones of animals and people. There's a couple of like partially decayed corpses in there too, and
Can
nothing.
Pippin and Helfreen see if they can find anything of use?
uh
Eggs.
sure. I'll just say as a part of like you go up there and you start like kind of like rooting through the nest, and you find a couple of gemstones. We'll say like 5 or so gemstones. You're not quite sure at a cursory glance how much they're worth. And you find yeah, no, that's really it. Everything else seems like it's just kind of like rusted or not really worth it. There's I mean, like if you wanted it, there seems to be like 2 usable muskets and a revolver that are kind of like amidst the nest.
I'll say at the end of the short rest. Actually, no. During the short rest, I can just send Zeus up there to go collect them because he's strong enough to do it.
Okay.
Is it possible for Zeus to do that? I should ask
Yeah, sure.
first.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could
I'll
definitely
just have
send
him
something.
collect the rifles and pistol.
Yeah, you don't see or find anything else, and you think that you kind of notice like when they flew up to just kind of like give it a look around and everything. Uh there's not like really any like natural like animals or anything like in the vicinity. You think that they're either all like eaten or have since hidden themselves or like ran away. So
All right. So they'll come back and hey guys, I've got some small loot here from their little nest up there.
Ooh.
Probably could sell
Any
some
good
most of
any
the
good
stuff.
treasure?
A couple
What you got there?
gemstones. I'll have to figure out how much they're worth a little bit later. I got 2 rifles and a revolver here. As I just like, I checked to see if the revolver is even usable.
yeah, it's functional.
I give it a spin.
Yeah, it works fine.
It falls apart completely.
It doesn't seem to be loaded.
Are any of them loaded?
Look down the barrel to make sure.
Exactly one of them is loaded.
The muskets seem loaded.
Okay. Is there any black powder residue on the pistol?
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's been used before.
Okay, so that leads me to believe that that whoever had these probably put up a bit of a fight, unless. Ooh. Ah, crap.
Do V-Rocks know how to shoot guns?
if
No, they don't. They probably grab them from people that they were eating.
I mean, they got hands. They might be able to.
Possibly.
Maybe they could have shot it if they had bullets. Maybe that's why they're empty.
No,
I mean,
these
they
rifles are
didn't
loaded.
seem they didn't seem too dumb.
Uh, who hears more in real world talk out of character? Who hears knowledgeable on muskets?
I mean,
Fill
IRL.
with black powder and shoot.
No, fill with
That's
black
not what I need.
powder, fill with
I
wad,
need.
fill with
I'm just curious
bullet.
if you know how much black powder's in there. It would be.
I mean, it depends on the
musket.
size of the musket. Yeah, it varies musket to musket.
I will say that these are oh boy, here we go. 50 caliber ball Kentuckian muskets and oh man, how many grams of powder? I
Depends
forget.
on the
50
quality of
cal is
powder too.
75 grain, right? I think
I
50 cal 75 grain.
Yeah, it's about 75 grain, yeah.
But how much grain is a better question.
Yeah, it's 75
That's the
grain.
part I'm curious about.
No, yeah, I think you have to
75
do
grain.
yeah, you have to do 75 or more to be able to propel it out, I think, to be able to hit anything within its like usual working distance.
Is it possible to make a makeshift grenade using the combined black powder from both of them?
Uh no, not enough.
No, it's not. It's not
That's
focused.
what I was mainly curious about.
Yeah, because the grenade's not focused in one direction. It takes more.
I know that's why I was asking. I like making bombs. They're fun. They're like fireballs without spell slots.
I like pouring basilisk juice on random creatures.
Well, you did a very good job.
Yeah, that was a good one.
And that probably is gonna up our bonus from the money, anyways.
Not only that, we got these
You're
things.
technically
Also,
bringing in one alive.
technically,
Yeah.
so how is the quality of the metal that is from the mask and halberds? I should ask.
The quality of the metal.
And is it magical with detect magic?
So
I mean, it
part
would
of me
probably be like
wanted to
the same
do
gold
the
that they build the
funny.
war machines with.
You said what?
It would probably be like the same gold they gild the war machines with, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I don't think that has any properties, right? It's just
No,
for
it's
show.
just it's just over the infernal iron on
Yeah,
the war machines.
yeah. So it's just gold. I mean, like you could sell it as is, maybe melt it down if you wanted to, but it's probably better to bring it along as proof of your kill at the
I
least.
already have collected the masks and beaks,
What about the
But
halberds?
not the halberds.
the
Yeah,
halberds,
fuck the
you'd have
halberd.
to like cast identify or something.
Does it
I
look
got
like it's
detect magic.
infernal iron?
Well,
Oh,
I
detect
have
magic?
I have detect magic going. Yeah, are they magical?
They are in fact magical.
Does it look
Then
like
I
it's
will
made out
proceed
of?
to identify one of them as part of the ritual.
We have that infernal longsword. Does it look like it's the same
Can
metal?
we go back? Can we get to like
Essentially.
civilization before we spend a bunch of time identifying and stuff?
Yeah, I'll put him in the bag of holding.
It's just
I
a
would like
teleport.
to carry them if possible.
Oh, okay. You can
Thank
carry
you.
them.
I will carry the halberds in my bag of holding.
All right, and we put Jarvis in the bag of holding.
Very well.
Hmm.
We put Jarvis in the
No.
bag of
Jarvis in the
holding.
bag of holding. No.
Bag of holding in the bag of holding.
We're going on a field trip.
Well,
Hmm.
And we're losing all our shit in the process.
I will also
Land
give.
right
I'll
next
give
to an astral
Mary.
dreadnought.
Hey, nice. I'm gonna give Mary 2 potions of healing and 1 potion of greater healing.
Okay.
I'm not going to drink them.
Yeah, just in the future, don't
What
die.
is it? Two regular and 1 greater.
Yeah.
Thank
Did you
you.
at least spend some? Did you at least spend some hit dice?
I don't think we spent an hour here.
Yeah, so we're essentially taking a short rest here.
You could take a short rest here if you want, or
That's what I was
alternatively,
suggest.
I think that it would be much smarter
alternatively,
to wait till we get back to Glacier Break.
yeah, you could do
Oh.
it there if you want.
All right.
Yeah, well, let's do it in Glacier Break, and then we can get a drink or something.
All right. Teleport us out of here.
Okay.
Wait, so did you see what I was doing earlier, Dylan? I put it in chat.
mm, maybe not. I'm in the bathroom right now.
So the plan
Okay.
is Mary
So I'm gonna-
casts teleportation
I'm going to cast
circle.
teleportation at the Church of the Mind Benders,
The Mind Forged.
Mind Forged.
Yes.
You've,
It is
you've
the
said the
Temple
other
of the
thing
Mind
too many
Forged.
times.
I know. It's my own fault. It is the Temple of the Mind Forged. I promise.
Yeah, I'm changing it on my sheet. And then because the portal stays open for a round, so as soon as the portal opens, I'm casting Reduce on the statue
Me and Ed grab
so
the
that
statue.
Ken and Walter can carry it through, and
we
then
all
I'm
walk
also
through.
running through.
Okay. All right. And as soon as I am back from the bathroom, I will move the map to the temple. I know that it's later on in the game, but we did have combat, and I didn't want to take a mid combat, so let's take a quick tenor so that I can finish pooping.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
very good.
Perfect.
Fun.
I
Now
love
we're
it when a
hunting down
plan
an
comes
ice
together.
lizard after this, if I'm correct.
That was getting hairy.
Fun.
I thought we were fucked partway through.
I'm not gonna lie. I was going to hit another banish. Like, you know, the Wither and Bloom. I felt like I needed to do it.
I will say Wither and Bloom is a nice alternative damage support spell.
I will say while we're in Glacier Break, someone's gonna have to help chip in for teleportation materials. I have enough for one more after this.
Daddy Warbucks can help you here.
Daddy Warbucks.
I'm an artificer. I need money.
Oh yeah.
Therefore, I like to collect and hold on to my money.
I mean,
Damn
I
right.
I have the money
Gotta
to buy
spend money
more,
to
but
make money.
I've spent 200, I think 250 gold so far on teleporting us.
Yeah, that's where a lot of Rebecca's money goes to now.
How much more materials do you? Are you out of materials after this, or do you need more?
I
materials?
have enough
one
for
more.
one more teleport after this,
One more. Okay.
which is what we need to get back to Austin. But I mean,
Okay, so while we're on
distance is
Glacier Break, pick up some more material. This will be Jarvis's first time in Glacier Break.
yeah, and I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick about it or whatever, but just since it's something for the whole party,
Oh,
What?
you're a huge dick.
that adds up. It's 50 gold every teleport, and I've teleported it several times.
Oh, you just want to, and that's fine. If you just need some cash, it's fine. We're all in this together.
We're all in this together, even if it gets us killed.
Exactly. And I could probably also figure out how. Well, if you want to, I could probably sell these muskets and revolvers and these gemstones to make up for the material cost.
Could I take one of the muskets?
That's actually
Why do you need one?
using the gemstones for it's actually a good
I
idea.
don't. It just looks fun to shoot.
I mean, unless any
What
of
if
them
I
are
need?
like
What if
good
I need
enough
to shoot something?
for the spells that you need the gemstones for.
Actually, how much gemstone materials do you need? Did you say?
It's 50 GP per teleport, but it's in rare inks and chalks.
Oh, so I can't just smash up these stones for you. And yeah.
I think
Also,
it's
since
inks that have rare gems that have gems crushed up in them or something like that, if I remember right. but
Yeah,
I don't think that we can just mix regular ink with the crushed gems.
Nah, you gotta enchant that shit. Now, Sensor, you yourself are a musket.
Yes, absolutely. But what if I
Therefore, you
can't be
don't.
the musket anymore? Then I need a musket.
Then you are dead because you are a naturally magical entity.
Yes, I think you're right. But what if I cannot be musket anymore? I have musket.
If it comes to that, we're gonna have a lot worse stuff on our hands.
And that needs a musket.
I'm not giving you a gun.
But it looks fun.
I'm not giving you a gun.
What if there's a baddie that I cannot blast with the fire, but I can with the musket?
Then you use lightning
What if I can't lightning?
and use a different element.
But gun.
Jarvis really wants those muskets. Oh,
No,
so
I want to. No, I want to sell them for money.
He just wants to sell them.
Also, I don't trust a Sensor with a gun.
I will say I forgot to say this. I'm sorry, my bad. The revolver. Uh, the revolver. You had detect magic up, didn't you?
Yeah, I detect magic everything, bro.
Yeah, the revolver too.
Oh, fun. Uh, after we land, I'm like, oh yeah, this revolver is also magical.
I'll take the revolver.
How about you don't touch?
Mims really wants it.
If
Oh,
I can't have the musket, I'll gladly take the revolver.
How about you just don't touch?
It looks nice. And what if I need to shoot something?
You don't need a fucking revolver. Guys,
Or
I'm out here.
I need to learn how to use a gun.
what if I learn how to use the gun?
If you learn how to use it, then I'll give it to you. How about that?
Perfect. That's all I need to know. Let's go learn how to use a gun, guys.
Jack of all trades should really apply to attacks as well.
No, that'd be broken as fuck.
It's only half proficiency.
It's still.
Half proficiency instead of full proficiency.
I wonder if that's a thing in the epic level thing I have.
I'm gonna grab a snack real quick.
You guys.
By the way, I
I'm
was
just
down to
waiting
5 hit points, just so everyone knows.
I'm just waiting for Sensor to become the living Tesla coil.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Should introduce him to Storm Sphere. What the? Who's playing?
We the party had to do Minesweeper to get through the gauntlet of puzzles to be able to get stuff from the Mine Forged.
Okay, Minesweeper, really?
Yeah, Dwarven Minesweeper. What's wrong with that?
An epic game, dude.
Although it's kind of busted Minesweeper because you can the first thing you pick can be a mine,
Bullshit.
and that happened to us.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you pick them? If you pick a mine, do you actually
It
explode,
was
or do you have to reset?
it was force damage, right?
It was
Oh,
yeah.
fuck!
It was I think it was kind of meaty force damage for the level we were at.
Yeah, it was a little bit much. But
So we're here now.
All right, and then they
I
were
think
able to
it's
pull
because
through the reduced statue, I think.
yes, let me Vera.
Don't. I'm gonna have to cast reduce a lot before we can get it to somewhere y'all can leave it.
Yeah, we're just gonna run to the fucking thing.
While we do that,
I
I'll
wonder if these
identify
guys,
both the halberd and the revolver on the way.
these guys know about magic. Do you think they might know what's wrong with me?
I don't know. I've never been here.
I don't really know shit about these people.
Marcus probably knows the most because they're religion people, and he's a religion.
Does the church
person.
do the people react to just a swarm of people appearing behind them?
So yeah, so as soon as you guys all appear, they all just kind of like, and they like gasp and turn around and look in your direction.
Hey,
Because I think they've never seen. Well, they might have seen me. I don't know. I don't remember seeing them. I just knew this place.
They recognize some of you, and the one over at the top in like the more priestly robes just kind of looks over in your guys' direction. He's just like, "Ah, I remember you passed the trials of the Mind Forged.
was that
You're
the voice
free
you
to
used?
use." Yeah,
Was it? Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Huh.
He's not Forgor.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's yeah.
You are free to come and go.
What is the purpose of the Mind Forge?
It's a church.
He grabs a
Oh,
book
you'll
from the
fucking love these
podium.
We're
guys.
going to discuss this now. We're carrying a statue that's going to double its size.
He comes over and he hands you a pamphlet.
Oh, okay, I'll take the pamphlet and go.
Yeah, he runs
Sorry,
back over
we
here.
had to deliver this fucking statue.
It's fine. We
Yeah,
were in meditation. Go.
Yep, I'll be back because I need to ask you some questions, but I gotta help them real quick.
All right.
We start fucking off.
We're just
Yes.
Go.
Just like as you
So,
guys are,
Dylan,
as you're like sprinting through the hallway, Hrogart sees you guys, and you remember this Dark Dwarf. He's, what the hell? Oh shit! He's just fucking. He sees the rock statue, and he's just baffled, and he actually decides to follow behind you guys, and I'll move you to the next map.
So, Dylan, I can only keep it reduced for 5 minutes. Are we fast enough to run to somewhere within 5 minutes?
Oh,
I only have 5 spell slots.
you might be able to make it to the plaza within 5 minutes.
If it grows somehow bigger than that, I can levitate it.
Wait. Instead, after it grows back the first time, instead of casting reduce on it again, would it be smarter to? Yeah.
Oh, Gabriel's not here anymore.
Just animate it.
Can you?
I can use a spell slot to use this feature again.
A larger,
that's fucking
smaller,
hilarious.
non-magical item. Yeah, you could just animate it.
It's but it's not an item.
Oh god, it's alive.
It's a creature.
It's
a creature.
Oh yeah, it's a creature.
Is it still a creature?
Yeah, it's a creature. It just has the petrified condition.
Yeah, it is still a creature.
Yes, that doesn't work.
Damn.
But no.
Levitate.
If I cast fly on it, it wouldn't be easier to move, right?
No, because it would have to voluntarily fly.
Yeah.
If Jarvis casts levitate on it, we can push it.
Yeah, I can levitate it.
Can levitate move an item that big?
No, it's 500
Is there a
pounds.
weight limit on?
There is no weight limit.
Okay.
On levitate? It's 500.
It's
a creature or a loose object of your choice.
Yeah, and even when it's a creature of rock is 800 pounds.
Yeah.
Is 800 pounds. So petrified it's 6,400
I'm assuming
pounds.
the rock is within weight limits.
It is not.
No,
it's 800 pounds.
Oh. Because petrified increases its weight.
No.
Yeah.
Before it's petrified, it is 800 pounds. After it's petrified, it's 6,400 pounds.
How did you know its weight?
Bean knows shit, man.
I looked it up.
Oh.
Bean looked it up.
I looked it up to figure out if we'd be able to look through if we'd be able to move it. And
It doesn't look like it would. It doesn't look like it would weigh that much. It looks like it would weigh less than Ed.
I mean,
maybe
it's large.
Yeah,
but it's a skinny little thingy.
It does have rock in
Anyways.
the name.
Okay.
Yep,
Are we able to get the
That's fair.
statue where it needs to be?
Hold on.
Okay, according to the
if I
Forgotten Realms
banish it?
wiki, it's 500 pounds, not 800 pounds. But it's still petrified, which is still 4,000 pounds.
But if you reduce it, someone else can levitate it? Does Center have
If I reduce
levitate
it, someone
or
can
reduce?
levitate it. But
I
levitate
have
only lets it
levitate.
move. Levitate's slower
I
than y'all
don't,
carrying it.
but I don't. But what if I banish it?
No.
Don't.
There's no way
And then we
technically.
And then we can take it with us while it's banished.
That's not how
Well,
that
actually,
works.
okay, wait. If it
We'll
levitates,
make
it'll
it
be
work.
way easier to push it, right?
So, Dylan, how far is it from the Temple of the Mind
Well,
Forge to the plaza?
Hold on. To get like to the plaza, let's call it that's 30 feet, and then let me go back to the entrance real quick.
Why can't we just get like a dolly or something and just start
Yeah.
bringing it up?
You're not getting a dolly in this time period that can hold 6,400 pounds. That's that's over 3 tons.
Okay, what if we like roll? What if we roll it
195.
like a big barrel?
Wait, there
It's
is
like,
something
you know,
that
Could do
there's
you
something
could
that
do
you
like
can-
Wait,
3 logs and alternate them like they did with the blocks for the
we're
pyramids.
also thinking about this that we need the statue to be whole.
Yeah, but it'd be way cooler. I think we'll get more money if it's whole.
250.
There
No,
was this
no,
thing
well,
that Aaron told me about. You get ultimate power if you have this certification. It's called a forklift certification.
No, you
Ooh.
get what Aaron.
I
Oh
will
no,
say,
Lane told you that you get power by eating the thing's
I
heart.
will say, since it is petrified, is it
I was making a joke.
is it technically an object?
No, it's a creature. It just
No,
has
it's
a
a creature.
petrified
Yeah, it's
condition.
still a creature.
And here's a question: would mending work on it?
If you broke it,
I've
Yes.
rolled that it can, but raw it doesn't.
I will go with Bean's ruling that you can fix it. So you have 5 minutes, and it's 250 feet from one location to the other.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you
250
So
feet, that's
I
fine.
suggest
Oh, we can
we
do
that
break
just
it
fine.
apart.
yeah, let's
No,
fucking
250 feet is 1 minute of
and
running.
heave,
Okay.
heave.
Yeah, so we're there
Oh.
within the second casting.
Okay.
Yep.
Then let's just then we're fine.
You'd be down here, and technically the hunter's office is not on this floor. Is it on the second floor?
Ah, fuck.
I don't think I ever took you guys to the second floor.
We did
No, you
go to the
didn't.
second floor to raid the meeting.
Yeah, we
You're
went to the
right.
second floor of this one room, of this one building here, yeah.
Yeah. So, the second
There we are.
floor.
Wow.
Okay, so that's a
Oh
third
yeah, the
casting.
raid. Let me get rid of the raid.
The first time that sleep came in clutch.
Yeah, it really did. They're not there anymore.
Out of
With
curiosity, how many
Bjorn.
extra dice do you get with sleep if you upcast it?
I have to look. I don't know that off the top of my head.
It's like 40.
Every level you upcast it, you get 2 more die.
Okay, so
No,
it
so
is
you could
beneficial
roll
to
like
cast
20.
sleep.
You could roll like 20 something D8.
It is.
I could roll 13 d8 is the most I could roll.
No, it's this one, I think. No. That's the magic shop, right? Yeah.
The
Sorry.
magic shop
Checking
was
that out later.
here. This is the magic shop.
Right. So then it is. Yeah, it is this one.
Checking that out later.
Oh wait, that's just the second floor of the. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I made a fool.
Oopsie.
Yeah, we don't have to
It's
keep
this
cycling
one.
through maps if we're just there.
Oh,
This
we're
is-
literally just
Yeah,
around the
that's-
corner.
Yeah, so yeah, it's 2 castings is all I need to do. If it's just to there.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. And yeah, so you get in. And I'll say.
Sleep is like a Pokeball. You gotta weaken the enemy first if they're high level.
Let's see if I can get a critical.
Let's see if you could catch it all.
Wasn't this guy the person that Marcus stole his thing from in the poker game.
Yeah.
Didn't this guy skip town?
What? The same guy? This guy?
This guy up at the top,
The French tiefling.
Oh,
the
this
one
one.
that sold us the Cuban cigars and the giggle water.
Oh,
Or giggle
him.
juice.
Oh, the giggle juice. And then
No, 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 no,
Cornelius is
no.
here.
He was in this one over here because this guy's
he
in
was
the
in this one,
GM
okay.
layer. Yeah.
Okay.
Cornelius
Is not
would
here.
not be here anymore.
This
Yeah,
is where
yeah,
the
yeah.
No
concert
longer with
was.
us.
This guy would not be here anymore.
This is the concert that Ed thought he was gonna get laid after.
Oh, I'd actually. Oh, fuck. I'd have to go looking for that guy's token again.
Well, I did.
Did you?
It's not with the tiefling. It
Oh
was
yeah,
with her
it was just with
Goliath friend.
the Goliath instead of the tiefling. You thought it was gonna be the tiefling.
Yeah.
And you had to leave the date for doing the job in the security job in Gatetown.
Yeah, but it was so cool that I was like a security guard at the show.
I feel like Bruce has a Starbucks here.
Yeah, it's
Or in
outside. The
Gatetown.
original Boost Bucks is outside in
Yeah,
Gatetown.
Bruce Bucks is in Gatetown. 100%. Where?
Well, there's still just a message that plays every time someone walks in there.
The recruitment
Yeah.
message.
I'm trying to find that one fucking token of tieflings. I can't find it.
Oh no.
Which tiefling? The Thorn groupie?
There we go. No, this guy. Okay. So yeah, you guys would walk in over here.
Heavy.
Yeah. And let me get the V-Rock.
But
Yeah,
small.
someone go up back before us and warn them.
I'd run in. Is there like hobbling up the stairs? Hey, I'm with the Hunters Association too, and we had a job from Austin, but this was the closest place we could get to, and they're running in with our proof of the thing, and we brought in a the V-Rock, but it's petrified, so it's like the trophy, but it's still kind of alive, and I don't know what to do, and they're running up the stairs right now with it small.
Okay. All right. It's the next one over. It's the next one over.
Fuck.
Ah, all right. Oh,
Wait, out of curiosity, what is the ground made out of?
Stone.
I'll say that all
Stone.
again.
Yeah, the lady
Okay,
just.
So Zeus's claws are clickety clickety
clink,
clickety.
clink, 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 clink.
Yeah. So she just. Okay. Yeah. Head upstairs. Head upstairs.
All right.
I feel like at this point, they'd
yeah,
run in,
I'll-
and
I'll
instead of
take-
throw it, I'd have to cast it again.
All right, I'll go backwards.
No, it'd be just through the door right here. And then
He's saying he'd be the one going backwards up the stairs.
Oh, I'll go backwards.
Yeah, I'm going
Okay,
backwards.
got you. All right. Now I will put you on the second floor.
Actually, it makes more sense for Walter to be the one going backwards since he's shorter.
Yeah, wait, that's true. Yeah, you go backwards.
Because otherwise, Walter would be like holding up over his head.
I mean, Walter also doesn't know where he's going.
I mean, neither do I. All right, here we go.
So I'll say it all a third time as they're running up the stairs. As they're coming up the stairs.
All right, yeah, the guy just goes,
And
oh,
it's gonna grow bigger. We
Yeah,
gotta
do we have space for it?
inside in here, and then he just brings you right in here and like points to the wall right over here.
Okay, we
It's
said
so
it.
All right, gentle. All right, gentle.
Yeah,
And it grows and blocks off the door.
Ah,
Fuck.
oh shit.
Here, we'll just say it went over that way.
Oh, he flushed the
What
man.
did you do?
All right.
He would have just hopped back.
Also, just as a point of reference, this thing is technically alive, but not.
They're hunters.
Yeah,
I
it's
imagine they
petrified.
know that.
Yeah.
I explained that it's petrified.
Yeah, the one halfling is just, okay, and you took out the contract on the Vrox for Mount Scott.
There was also
Plus
these
it
things. I
had
took
some-
out. I take out the 4 masks of the.
Yeah, there was.
There was
I'll
3
take out
rocks
the
in
2
those
beaks
things.
and the 4 Maragon masks.
3 Vox
Yeah,
and
they had
4
some.
baby gold faces.
They called the masters.
which is
Yeah, they said the Vrox were their masters.
does that even compute?
I mean, this thing is a demon, and I think these were devils. I hold up the masks.
Oh yeah, I never made the Arcana check.
They were
Yeah.
speaking fucking devil talk in our heads.
Demon
For
talker.
Final Flash, that for an extra 5 to
Oh
make
god,
them
he's
19.
flashing us.
Oh, not
Avert
again.
your eyes.
Look at my genius. That's what I call
I'm
my
not-
penis.
How much? How
No,
much did
ban
I
him.
say that the
Ban
bounty
him
was?
now.
You're not sure.
Yeah.
Fiends probably all work together.
For 19?
Oh, for
Hunters
19.
Association.
Typically,
Yeah,
typically devils and demons hate each other with a passion. There are very few things that would get them to work with one another. And even then, it would be like begrudgingly at best.
Okay, yeah, those things should be murdering each other, especially
450.
since they really hate each other, and those things typically would see each other on the battlefield of a blood war. I have no idea why they're cooperating.
Probably out of necessity due to the reckoning. They were both trapped here.
I mean, I could say a way that they would be out of character, but Mary would not know it.
Also, I only know about the blood war from I don't know whose world it is.
It's from Ed's world.
Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah,
So
well, I
that
don't know shit about that, really.
would deal with anyone they made,
Yes,
even if it was a demon.
some educators talking about their ideas on devils and how they are somewhat similar but different, and blood wars, which apparently demons and devils are different, and it's all weird, complicated, especially when you get into the Catholic shit.
They were all the
Scriptures.
same, and the abyss corrupted some of them, and
It's weird. All I know is
I
that
don't know what
people
the fuck
could
you're talking
become
about.
either one. Anyways, hi there. If I'm correct, we are called the Spirit Chasers.
Yeah,
I don't see a
that's what we're
Jarvis
called.
here.
The contract I think was for 1 VROC, but there was 3, and there was 4 of these things.
Well, I don't know that it was for one, because I think the plural of Vrock might be Vrock.
I
don't
don't know.
Well, they know that they. What did all the stuff say?
But definitely the baby faces were definitely not mentioned.
That's true.
I don't know if the Vrock amount was for one Vrock or for all of them, but the baby faces definitely weren't part of it. So that might be more.
That would only be
I
fair.
read the text in the picture, but it's in a language I don't understand. It's in.
It's written in Webdings.
it's wingdings.
Wingdings?
Well, Webdings.
Webdings. I wish I could speak Webdings.
They're both.
Alright, hold
Both
on.
of them are fonts. Actually, is it one of them has like a? It's either Wingdings has a 1, 2, and 3, or Webdings has a 1, 2, and 3.
It's Wingdings has 1, 2, and 3. Webdings
Okay.
might, but I know Wingdings definitely do.
I'm just calculating some stuff.
He pulls out an abacus and starts moving beads back and forth.
Just vigorously abacusing.
Yeah. All right. 2 beaks, statue. Gotta take that into account. Marigons, you
It's
said.
technically alive.
All right, you've got the masks as proof. Four of those.
Yep.
Yeah, we got 4
Yep,
masks.
yeah, 4 of
Four
them.
of those. Okay. All right. So it's looking like Amerigon will get you about 200 gold pieces ahead. So that's 800 for the 4 of them. 3 of the V-Rocks, and he wouldn't say V-Rocks. Three of the Vrox.
I think it's V-Rock. I'm pretty sure it's
V-Rock.
V-Rock.
At
V-Rock.
It's Brock, you
at
I don't
4
care anymore.
450 a head comes out to
No,
about
it's definitely V-Rock.
1,350. Fine, V-Rock. And
Yes.
then the statue trophy, it's not something we typically get. So we'll tack on a bonus for that. And we don't have one of the... Oh, yeah. He's just kind of like calculating it all in his head. We don't have any demon statues. We don't have any V-Rock statues. We don't have a lot of statues. And people don't usually do this. We could take it
It was
apart
more out
and
of
study stuff
desperation
about
than
it.
actually trying to get a statue, but it worked.
No, but
Hey, don't say that.
yes, good enough. Good enough. Your total for this completed bounty is looking at 3,150 gold.
Holy
Oh shit. All right.
Oh,
And
Can you say that
well,
again?
Not bad at all.
let's divide that equally amongst each other.
Or 3,000 and what?
3,150 gold.
And what about
therefore-
our rank XP?
Oh, right, of course.
Big XP.
Your badges, please.
Yeah, let's get
Jarvis
paint
will
over them
hand over
badges.
his.
Okay,
hand over my badge.
I just need to check
Oh,
something.
that does come out even for by 6.
Oh,
Hey, nice.
Nice.
goodness.
Oh, we don't have to
Oh, very
shed blood over
satisfying.
who gets the one last coin.
Fuck. I don't want to
Um,
shed blood.
Listen, man.
Over money.
I'm not stingy, but a coin is a coin.
Oh, you love.
I love coin. Let's see.
Oh, I got Cyberpunk 2077 amount of gold.
Dude has over 2,000 gold.
So I believe you guys had went from your cadet to hunter. You're officially considered hunters.
Yeah, we were
Uh,
hunters.
right.
We were last time.
Yeah, I have a hunter badge level 2.
And the
Okay.
rank is hunter.
Yeah.
I have it wrote down.
Okay, so your rank is hunter, and as I said, it had like magically expanded to sort of like become more ostentatious as like a means of showing that you had ascended in rank.
Whoa.
And that your badge number is I believe I said on the front, but on the
There were
back.
no badge numbers for hunters.
Oh, right, yeah, that's right, no badge numbers. So you will watch as on the back of them, you will see 2 rows of 5 little stars appear, and for all of you, one of those little stars, sort of like, at first they're like tracings of a star, but the first one glows, and then it just kind of removes the material to make like a fully hollow star shape instead of just the lines for it.
Ooh.
And he says, "All right, well that's your first official one down at the hunter rank. 9 more of them, and you are eligible for promotion.
Nice.
Wow.
Thank you.
You can move up to hunt master."
We've been given
Oh,
each
shit.
of them a punch
Alright.
card.
Man, we're close.
Look at the star.
Over
Looks
here,
nice.
do you know of any gem appraisers nearby, or people who take gems, and or people who sell material for spellbook?
Probably the
Here in the
magic.
capital of a dwarven nation, anyone here can tell you how much a gem's worth.
I hold out the 5 gems that I grabbed.
All right, he hands them over to the other halfling, who then proceeds to take out one of those, like, magnifying glass things for the single eye and starts like looking at
Oh, I
them.
love them.
He
Yeah.
goes, this one, that's looks like of the 5, 4 of them are worth about 25 gold apiece. This one here is a diamond. It's worth about 100.
Oh.
All right.
Well, that'd be good for Marcus.
So
He
that
needs
is
a diamond.
225.
Needs a diamond for a
Hey, Marcus.
some magic.
Marcus.
Marcus.
Marcus?
Marcus.
If only he paid attention.
Marcus? Is it Farkas?
Marcus.
It's Farkas, isn't it?
Tom, for
On
fuck's
horse.
sake, he's not even muted.
Bombus.
Humbus.
Jarvis
Pinky
will toss
bombus.
you 100 gold piece diamond. Actually, no, he will not do that. He'll keep it for himself because he can technically use it. I just realized that before I start doing that.
Can I have the halberd in the bag of holding?
There are 4 of them. I need to figure out what they do first.
I suppose.
Okay.
Poggers, I suppose.
I suppose. Can I go ask the guy, right? Like, is there anywhere that teaches you how to shoot a gun properly?
I think that there is right outside in Gate Town. Not inside though. While there's a lot of experimentation here with firearms, the military doesn't, go shooting them around willy nilly. Doesn't want to scare the folk.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Dustin. Learning a proficiency takes a lot longer than we have right now.
All right, fine.
It's something that you could definitely do in the future when you have like downtime and
Not
stuff.
now.
But yeah, just
Yeah.
not right this second.
We're
You
on
could
we're on a time
meet
crunch with
somebody.
1 week.
It takes
Yeah.
like 6 months.
Okay,
I don't
good to know.
know
Yeah.
how long it is, but it's
Okay,
It's
good to know.
something. It's a couple of months.
I was or I wasn't completely unaware of how long it took. I cannot say for sure.
That's one of the few things. That's one of the things that there's actual rules for downtime.
Oh,
Let's see
cool.
here. Training 10 work weeks, and that's assuming a 10-day as a week.
I would just say since
Good
it's
enough. All right.
7-day weeks in this world, it's 7-day weeks.
God, 10-day work weeks.
But I have the information, so it works.
That's what
You
life was
identify
like
about the
before
Maragon.
labor unions.
The Maragon halberds and the revolver possess the same property as the infernal longsword. And now that you are physically holding the pistol on your person and taking a look at it, you notice that it is made out of infernal iron with a gold filigree like that of the Maragon masks, and etched into the handle is a pentagram.
So
I mean, these
it's
weapons, when you kill someone with it, their soul goes straight to hell. So I don't think we should be using these. But we could probably make some cool armor out of it.
So just to clarify, they're classified as Hellfire weapons.
I believe that is what the classification
Yes,
is called.
that's what the
All right.
longsword was.
You sure you want this Hellfire halberd, man? You want to send people's souls to the river Styx and have them become lemurs?
That is if it exists here, but probably.
Well, whatever's happening, you're damning a soul.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, any humanoid you kill.
You want to damn souls?
Yeah, that's
Marcus,
what I'm looking to. As I'm looking to Marcus.
Marcus.
Tom, go to
fucking
hell.
Answer
go
us,
directly
boy.
to hell. The past few play.
I swear to God, I thought you were talking to Dustin about that. I'm so sorry. Yes,
You're
it is.
the one that said you
Oh,
wanted a halberd.
I heard Hellfire halberd. Got you. Okay. Okay.
Do you still want it?
Yeah, these weapons are dangerous and really dark, and we probably should just melt them down into some kind of cool armor.
I was just about to say that's possible to melt it down into armor.
So if you're having this discussion in front of these guys, one of them will just say, it is entirely possible, in one of the finest smiths and, well, all of the known world happens to have residency here.
Now, is it one of those kinds of things where, depending on like the type of metal, it can only be a specific kind of armor, or could it be like all 3 ranges?
You can make Enclave Hellfire power armor.
Well, metal probably can't be light armor. Well, I guess you could make it into the studs on the studded leather.
Yeah, you could have it be the studs and studded leather, which I
Whoa.
will allow for a light. You could have it be
Hellfire studs.
any
Fucking sick.
sort of other metal armor like breastplate, half plate, plate. I will
Could you have
say
it be the spiked armor that Battle Ragers get?
from the
Or for Dustin,
yeah,
the Hellfire armor of invulnerability.
Perfect.
No, it's the
Now,
Hellfire
now
armor.
we're
I'll
No.
talking.
When you reach
I'll take
certain
one
hit
of
points
those.
while
Vulnerability.
wearing the armor, your soul goes directly to hell.
I'll take one of those.
How much metal are we working with here?
Also, would I know the name of the famous metalsmith?
Actually, let me look up.
Yeah. Your family friend would have said his name before, and I swear to God, I've said the name to you guys. For right now,
Start with a Z.
I think that was his friend.
It was an
Who are we
You,
thinking?
I,
Oh, who are we thinking of?
Bjorn Thunderthighs.
oh, Bjorn, no, Bjorn is the one that is in charge. He's the master of coin here and is in charge of the,
The brewery. Oh,
distillery.
we
Yeah.
gotta pay him a
He's
visit.
also a big fan of George R. R. Martin.
Is a crazy big fan of George R. R. Martin. That has,
There's Ramor the Naked Dwarf.
it
What
was,
was
Peter
that
Boone has.
name?
hold on.
What was that name?
Ramor.
Dylan, what was that name?
What, Bjorn?
No, that was
Remor
just said
the
after
naked
that.
dwarf.
Oh, Bjorn.
More.
Oh, Ramor, yeah.
Ramor.
Oh,
He created the Rimmer has.
Sorry, it's just very. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being paranoid about the name.
What? Oh, what, like Remora? No,
That's
no.
that's from my thought.
No, I forget how I got that name.
Alright.
I think it's spelled like that, not Remora. So,
Okay, Ramor.
yeah.
Now, the halberds are they all? Is a single halberd all metal?
I think that they tend to be, at least for the Maragon ones, and that's how they were in Baldur's.
So that is about 24 pounds of pure hellfire iron, infernal iron.
Yeah.
I was looking up the weight of a halberd.
Well, yeah.
So
It's possible that the shaft could be wood or
Well,
something
the
else.
shaft would be wood, yeah.
But since
not
it's
for these ones.
hellfire, it's infernal iron. It probably needs something to be something durable. So probably just
Yeah.
entirely.
It's
infernal.
probably Zerkwood.
Oh.
Hey Dylan, quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, was this the town that had that gumball machine, or is that somewhere else?
That
No,
is
that was
Chult.
Neanzuru.
Oh yeah, Neanzer. Sorry, yeah.
Answer,
New
okay.
Neanzuru.
Answer.
So
Got it, thanks.
and also a revolver is about 3 pounds. So
Yeah.
possibly dealing with about 27 pounds.
The revolver also would not be solid iron.
That
It would be
revolver
mostly iron, but not
seems very
solid.
interesting.
It is literally a hellfire revolver.
And
It
there's
would
Right.
send the
also-
souls to become a lemur.
It'd be such a shame just to melt it down.
Jarvis,
I know,
the Jarvis, Marcus.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind melting that down.
Yeah, like
I'll
these,
take it.
They're that makes you the arbiter of people's destinies. Like, isn't that like a whole thing of your religion that like only God can judge those?
Why do I imagine people that die by that revolver? Just like the fucking Davy Jones organ music plays every time they die.
Doesn't Hellfire
No.
make you become reborn as a lemur?
It does.
Or am I?
It sends your soul to the sticks, which makes you become a lemur.
Yeah.
That is why I'm going to. If
I'd
no one is
rather be in the wall of
opposed,
the faithless than become a lemur.
Point up and fire.
This is the unless that I never gave him a name. His name is Best in Anvil Sword.
That doesn't sound familiar.
well, I just need to melt it down to turn it into ingots,
So I
essentially.
probably never gave him a name then. in the sense of I never gave you guys a name, but I did have that written down. I had to check my notes.
Best in Anvil Sword. I'd love to meet him.
Well, so is anyone opposed to me taking all these and just turning them into workable steel?
I mean,
slash
Yeah,
that's
fuck 'em
what
up.
my plan was.
I'll take a
Yeah, let's
musket.
do it.
Hey, could I look
I'm
at the
not
Why are you
giving
revolver
you
taking
before you
guys
credit for
take
for
my
it?
this.
ideas?
Could I just like look at
I'm
the
not sure.
revolver before you take it for that?
Are you okay? I will hand you the handle.
Okay. I'm just gonna like look it over and look at the like symbol and stuff that you said was carved into it,
Yeah, there
and I'll
is
hand it back.
a. Actually, hold on. Would it be a pentagram? Let me look something up yet.
It could probably be the symbol of Asmodeus.
Uh,
It's Modius, the god of lust.
it would
This is
not be. It would be.
Symbol of Kexodius.
3 inverted triangles arranged in a long triangle. What does that even mean?
Oh, I know exactly because you just looked up what I was thinking of, didn't you?
No, I looked up Asmodeus' symbol because that's what Beck said.
Uh,
I did
Yeah,
say
it's
Asmodeus' symbol.
Oh, someone said
it's
Asmodeus' symbol.
it is a weird downward facing triangle.
there you go. Check Wild West. That's what's in it.
Oh, it's an energy
Mm.
sword from Halo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
essentially. Yeah, that's the symbol of Asmodeus.
One hit.
Amadeus? Oh, you know
Amadeus,
what? I
what's
wouldn't
up?
have asked to look at that. I already said that Mary left. I already put that in chat. So Mary did not ask to see it.
Okay.
Well, yeah. So, if
Go.
allowed,
Let's. I want
turn
to.
these into workable iron.
Let's.
Use them for better things.
Yes, you've said that many times, and
I'm just clarifying
it's been
I'll still
because
take the musket.
I'm not giving you a
no. We're
musket.
not using these infernal weapons. We're turning it into armor.
No, I'm pretty sure the muskets are just muskets, right?
Oh, the musket.
The muskets are just muskets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Center, you can use magic. Why do you want a gun?
That's what I
This
said.
looks fun to shoot. Plus, what if I can't use magic anymore and I need gun?
I will
That's another
hand. I will
problem.
hand Center
A
my.
rifle.
I'm not gonna. Well, should I give him a rifle?
I mean, I
Keep
do
your
have a
rifle
pistol.
by
I have a
your
pistol. Yeah, take my
side.
fucking pistol.
Singing. Oh Lord,
Lord,
this earth was
swear
made
Jarvis
for
will
I
me.
think
then
I
drugs.
do have
say.
a Derringer though.
All right.
Jarvis
Well,
will
if you
then
already have
say,
one,
I am not responsible if you hurt someone with that or yourself.
The only one I'm gonna hurt are bad guys.
Okay.
Uh,
So, now that you have claimed your bounty money, the day is not yet done because you essentially saved a decent amount of time by zipping here, which means you could immediately leave and get on your way, or you could do a little bit more here than leave, or you could do a little bit more, stay the night, then leave. That's up to you.
okay,
We
who
do have
needs
3 minutes until when I would call it. However, I do have proposition, since it's been a little bit, we could go a touch longer if there's some stuff that you guys want to do, then wrap it up and call it. It's up
Walter
to y'all
if
though.
I'm correct,
definitely wants to meet.
if I'm correct, Mary needs components.
Mary left
Mary.
a
well, she was
while
gonna.
ago.
She was gonna talk with the church.
I know, but I just want to give them the gemstone so they can
So
use it to get the
Mary's
components they
gone.
need.
Mary left a while ago.
Alright,
Walter
so
I
wants to
will go
meet.
look for Mary then.
Walter wants to meet. Uh, Beston, Anvil Sword.
okay. So Walter, you're going to the smithy, and Mary and Jarvis are heading back to the Temple of the Mind Forge.
Oh, Jarvis, before we separate, could you give me the halberds and the revolver?
No.
Yes, because I'm going to the forge.
Are you going to turn them into ingots for us to use later?
That's kind of the plan. I'm not
Awesome.
planning on like giving them away or
He
using them.
he basically just starts dumping them into your arms.
Oh, okay.
And he will take the revolver and shove it into your pants.
Ah!
It's not loaded.
Gun safety. Walter drops the
It is
halberds
safety.
and then like puts the revolver in a better place.
So it doesn't potentially blow his balls off.
It's what ammo.
Nice
My
bold.
wife left me after I sat on my gun weird and blew my entire dick and balls off at Cracker Barrel.
What is that?
Fuck up. I'm actually gonna kill you. Is anyone else going anywhere else? So that
I would like to. Well, so is the guy I talked to where I requested some splint armor a long ass time ago? Was that Beston Anvil Sword?
that it was?
Okay, I will also go there, and then I want to eventually go to Bjorn's, either with anyone who wants to go with me.
Okay. I will say that was some time ago, so your order should be complete, and you did
Yeah, I
pay in
figured.
advance. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
Also,
Alrighty.
I will. I believe Mary is the one who's doing teleportation circles, correct?
She's the one going to the Temple of the Mind Forged. Yeah.
But she's also the one casting teleportation circles, correct? I'm just making sure my brain's right.
She is the one casting teleportation circles so that you guys can get
Alright.
to places. Yes.
As I catch up with Mary, I hand them 2 of the 25 gold piece gems. Here you go.
So that's one of the teleports. You'd probably catch me as I'm like walking back because of, like the difference in when I said I was leaving and when you.
Yeah, she left a while ago, so at this point, yeah, she'd be coming back from the temple.
But I will accompany them to the temple anyways because I'm curious what they're going to
She
start
already
asking
left.
about.
No,
Hey,
I'm coming back.
she's coming back, so you can
listen
go to
with
the
your
temple on your own if you want to. Yeah.
Oh, then I would go to the smith. Then I apologize.
Okay. So I'll do it like this. I will do the smith first since 3 of you are going there. Where is there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, look at all these folk that aren't here. Map layer. There we go. Get out of here, Rita.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You would come on in and you would see this dwarf. I believe I've described him as such before, but this much older looking dwarf, not quite to where he's like in his golden years, but he's probably approaching them with like this really like oily black hair and just kind of like pulled back into a ponytail, hammering away at what seems to be a new axe head. And then once it seems like he's finally reached the shape that he wants, just not even like looking towards your guys' approach, he quenches it in a barrel of oil, takes it out, and then sets it back into the forge again. And he turns around, sort of like kind of claps his hands together to brush him off, looks over at you guys. He has like a pair of like almost like welding goggles on. He pops them off, and you just see like it's the only spot of his face not covered in soot. He looks towards you, Ed, and he goes, "Oh, well, I was wondering
Alright.
when you'd come back for this." And he just
Yeah, remember
immediately
me?
turns around. "That I do, big lad, that I do." And he goes over to like one of the several like order crates over here, and you just watch as, even though the crate very clearly is like nailed shut, he just kind of grabs the lip of it and rips it open with his hand, reaches inside, and pulls out a brand new, fresh set of splint armor.
Wow.
And he goes, "All right, so I think I have everything right in terms of measurements. Should fit your size just perfectly. Not too snug. Made sure to give you a little extra room down in the undercarriage. Uh, but it'll protect you, well, better than anything you've ever had, because I made it."
Oh yeah, damn right. All right. You know what? I'm gonna offload my chainmail to you in case you ever find another Goliath looking for some armor.
All
We
right.
could fix that
We
up
should
if you
probably
want.
buy some armor for Mary.
Oh yeah, shit. Does she know how to use armor?
She's a bard.
I don't know what bards do.
Take your chainmail and he'll put it on the table in front of him and kind of spread it out and start giving it a look. And he goes, "All right." And then he like reaches beneath the table and hold on.
Yeah, you could just take it. This chainmail's being fucked up.
All right. Well, you still gave me some material to work with. I won't give you the full price since it's used. So how does we'll call it 30 gold.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, and he'll hand you 30 gold.
Jarvis is also looking over his workshop.
You see all manner of things. You also see some strange stuff too. He has what appears to be security in the back, and him has shields, axes, all sorts of bludgeons, blades, pokies, everything that you could think of. There's crossbows. The only thing that you don't see, which I believe I had stated this previously, is guns. At least in terms of for sale, but you do see some in the back, like in a rack, that literally has a sign across it on a chain that just says, in both Dwarvish and Common, "Not for sale." Um, and
You see Walter just staring at the forge itself.
it
Yeah,
is
it's an awesome forge.
it is nice. It is a master. I know I don't have any actual thing here, but it would be like over here where this barrel is. And it's constantly roaring. It's really nice. He said, "Oh, hold on one sec," and then he just takes the axe back out again, starts hammering away at it for a few more minutes. But he's just kind of like looking over towards you, like, "Well, tell me, is there anything else you need?"
Actually, hold on.
Show him
Walter
stuff.
drops all the infernal halberds and the infernal
I'll take the
longswords.
pistol out of his back pocket.
I didn't put it in a back pocket. I put it in my bag.
Oh,
I take it out of my
no,
bag and
but
put it on the counter.
oh, sorry, we still have the Hellfire sword.
Yes,
What is
I
it?
put.
Hellfire longsword?
Listen to what I'm saying.
No, I was just reiterating what you were saying. Wasn't ignoring what you were saying. I was gonna see
Just
how much it weighs. Sorry,
it weighs like a longsword. Just look how much a
Like 5 or
longsword
6
weighs.
pounds.
but I was.
Should be, yeah, it should be 5 or 6 pounds. All right. Well, he'll finish hammering away at the axe head one last time, punch it again, and then he'll put it off to another side table near like a grinder. And he will come on over and just start looking at what you got. And he's like, "Oh, all right. You
Um,
got some infernal iron here."
considering that they send souls directly to hell, we'd rather not use them as weapons. Wondering if we could turn it into some neat, powerful armor.
Well, some of it can be turned into armor.
Well, you've got more than enough here for at least a set of armor and maybe something else. I've worked with Infernal Iron before, and probably one of the few dwarves that has. I had the pleasure of learning under a fire giant that used to be in under contract, we'll say, to one of the former archdevils of Avernus, Bell.
Oh wow.
Ooh, shit.
Is that what it says? Not for sale?
Not for sale.
Not for sale, you daft bastard.
That's right. And it goes, "So I can forge something for you. It'll be pricey, It's not an easy metal to work with. It's quite temperamental.
Question. Oh,
Mm.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Is it
Yeah, just say your thing.
could you just reduce as I take one of the halberds off the group? Can you just turn this into an ingot for me?
I mean, that would be cheaper. I can turn them into ingots for you, aye?
Just this one. I have plans.
So with the 3 halberds
You're not going
and
to
the
turn it
1
into a
sword,
weapon, are you?
He's gonna turn into bullets.
No, and no. I'm side project.
I could still, with the 3 halberds and the sword, make an armor. But I'll have a lot less material to work with if you wanted something else on top of that. The gun, I could maybe. What does that say? The gun, I could
I
maybe.
can forge something for you. It'll be pricey. Not an easy metal to work with.
Where are you getting these languages?
That's
Rune
the
stuff
basic.
from?
translator website, probably.
That
Yeah.
that's not the official 5e ones. That's just medieval runes.
Oh,
Medieval Anglo-Saxon runes.
Yeah, he's just been talking dwarvish this whole time. But yeah, if you want to keep the gun, I could just have the shaper remove the enchantment.
What sort of
oh
effect
no.
would infernal armor have?
Well, it depends. Rumor has it that there's a set of armor only given out to a few of Zariel's chosen, known as Helldusk armor. And it has some very interesting enchantments to it. Would I be capable of replicating them? Probably not, because I'm not entirely sure what they are, considering I've never laid eyes on the thing. But I could figure something out, perhaps something that boosts your guile, but also makes you, harder to hit and maybe, I don't know, resistant to fire. That's just the simple stuff off the top of my head. If you want something really crazy, you'd have to kind of, you know, have an idea brainstormed already, pitch it to me, see if I could do it. The enchantment stuff is what always costs more, and that's the shaper its department, not I. But if you want armor, I can forge armor.
How much would it be to forge?
Well, let's see. Here's where things get tricky because this is not something that I have off the top of my head. I will say,
Making it should be half the cost of what the weapon is, probably, on your magic item table.
right. No. I get that. Making it would be half the cost. This would probably, well, like if it was actually Helldusk, it would be legendary. But this would probably be closer to like a rare or very rare, depending on what enchantments. So, very rare. Somewhere around 50,000 gold, and then uh, it would get more expensive in terms of additional enchantments. If I were to turn this as it is into armor, it in all likelihood would just make you resistant to fire, and it would function as other magical armors do. So probably inherently resistant to fire, and then something along the lines of essentially what he's saying is probably like a +2 or a plus. Well, not a +3, probably like a +2. Yeah.
Well, 50,000's a bit much. I am saving up to get a new pitchfork.
It's a rare metal to work with.
Yeah.
Maybe apply
It
this
is.
to it as well.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe we hit like later when we got time. We could help make it. Maybe that'll
Yeah, it might be best if we
offset the
just
cost.
turn all these into ingots so we can carry them around easier.
All right. That will still cost you a little bit, but not nearly as much. At least melting them down and turning them into an ingot. It's simpler. It's going to sound strange, but they're kind of designed for that. The idea of forming them into a shape, the metal will kind of fight you, but the shape of a weapon, that is. It's almost like, in a sense, it's got a mind of its own, but for melting it back down into the ingot, it's almost like it kind of wants to be in a more baser shape, if that makes sense. For everything you have here, you're a return customer. 500 gold.
Jarvis slaps it down.
Also, Mr. Shit, what's his last name?
Anvil sword.
Anvil sword.
Mr. Anvil Sword. I've kind of always wanted to meet you. You probably never heard of me or my family, but we're one of the few humans out in the Union that actually use the dwarven smithing technique to make weapons and armor for, outside of dwarven communities.
Says the dwarf.
yeah. He just kind of like looks you up and down, weird with that one, and he goes, and then he kind of like looks over towards Ed. Is that one all right?
Oh, Walter. Walter.
Yeah, well, I'm
more
Walter Smith.
so.
I was born human, but I died and was reincarnated as a hill dwarf.
Ah, all right,
Yeah.
okay. Who taught your family the techniques, if I might ask?
Not Zarin. It's Zareth. Zareth. Did I ever come up with a last name for him? I don't think I did.
I never heard a last name
I've
for him.
never came up with a last name for him.
It was me.
Zareth rocks.
It was not Zarin.
Can't believe it was you all along. You never told us.
I know, I'm the mastermind.
You said Zareth?
Zareth.
Zarin.
Shut
off,
up,
Tom.
Zarin. I'll actually kill you. Zareth. Hey, yeah. Was his last name Hammerchest by any chance?
I'll just say yes, because I don't know.
Yeah, that's lad was me old apprentice.
Yeah.
Gave away my secrets to humans.
I'm gonna kill the bastard. Hammer chest. Okay.
Offense, I'm gonna kill you.
He just goes, several years ago, before I'd come to this place, I'd be a bit angry that he'd gone and spread dwarven secrets to non-dwarfs. But considering that you're a dwarf now, and you don't seem like a bad kid,
Well, this was.
I guess I'll forgive it.
This was back in. Walter will just basically recount the story. Shortly after the reckoning, Walter's grandparents found Zareth half dead out in the country after coming through a reckoning portal, and they nursed him back to health, and he eventually managed to find back his family. But out of gratitude, he taught them the dwarven smithing technique, as he saw that they were impressive smiths.
Well, a life debt's another story entirely, so all's forgiven. Though I will say that some of the other dwarves here that are more traditionalist probably wouldn't be too happy about our secrets being in the hands of others, but they can shove it.
We're the only humans that do that. We're also very secretive about how exactly we do that with a human forge.
Fair enough. Well, I hope that my teachings have brought your family prosperity.
It's brought some trouble too. I almost said Vox Machina.
Vox Machina showed up and was like, "Wee."
We've had to kind of. It's been getting, at least the last time I checked, when I was still living at home. My father kept trying to get Machina Industries to stop calling to get us to sell our secrets and work for them as a exclusive smith.
I heard of those folks. Well, good on them for having integrity. You know, gold can't buy everything.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'll hammer these and melt them down into some ingots for you. I'd say come back in a few days' time. If you can't right away, same as I did with your armor, I'll hold on to it. And definitely, I'm not of the mind of selling stuff that I don't have the business to be selling.
Willing to buy some rifles?
He looks at you, glances at the rack behind him, kind of like gestures towards it, looks back. I think I'm good.
Just in case, you never know.
Do you have any
I'll take it.
studded
I will
leather
shoot you,
armor that
sir.
would fit a female human? About average height, average build?
Probably. He starts like looking through his crates and stuff. And eventually he pulls out one and he goes, "Well, now I'm not the greatest with leather working, but I can assure you that it is of good quality and that I put the studs in myself."
Well, right now she don't have shit, so it'll do.
He'll do, donkey.
Oh, donkey.
That's average height for women, right? 5'6"?
I don't think it was back then.
Oh, that's
Way
why
Average height's
shorter.
increased.
Way
Average
shorter.
height
Like
has
maybe by like
increased over the last 100 years.
average
This might also sound weird,
in 1869.
but do you, once you're done with the making ingots for us, like I already said, I've already forked over the gold for it.
Right, yeah, that's the 45 GPs for the armor.
I know. I'm just saying for the gold, for the armor, for the ingots. Do you have any material that is divine or blessed?
On hand, no. I could work it, I could shape it, but I
Do you,
don't have it on me.
do you know where to find some?
In feet.
Well, you said anything infernal or blessed?
No, divine or blessed.
Or divine or blessed? Okay. I was going to say, you brought me a bunch of infernal stuff right here. Blessed.
Anything from Mount Clengadon?
Who said that? No, not particularly. The temple of the Mind Forged might have something, but they're not gonna actually forge it for you. They're about the
I,
closest we have to like a religious presence here, besides general worship of Morden.
I will ask them to see if they have any, because I'm cooking an idea in my head that could possibly make something very unique.
Well, if it's something that you think you might not be able to handle, I could always assist you with it. For a price, of course. I gotta, stay in business.
Maybe for
Besides,
the maybe for helping with the shaping part, but I'll think about it.
all right, well, I'll be here if you need anything else from me. And do bring your friends along if they're ever in need of something.
How much for the studded leather?
45 gold.
45. All right. Losing Cyberpunk 2077, but it's to stop Mary from fucking constantly dying. Giving her
I don't
plus
think
2 to
Mary's
AC.
ever been unconscious.
It's okay, it's gonna
That is true.
change.
2032. Let's go. Yeah, I'm paying for it. All right.
Alrighty.
Studded leather for Mary.
2032. That's one of the Metro books.
Male. The average height for a male in the U.S. in 1876 was 5'5".
Told you,
So
shorter.
I don't think what
Uh,
I don't think what you're looking at was
Oh, it's
right
just
for
human
the
height.
Americas.
Yeah, it's human
Yeah.
height. Oh, by men. Fuck, I missed that part. Average height of
Yeah,
men.
so it would be above average for a woman at least in America at the time.
Average height of women.
Because what like the Nordic countries normally are taller.
Right. I would say it's for the average height of most human women that have come in here that he has made armor
Well,
for.
they weren't really keeping track of the average height of women back in. They started it. The earliest data I could find is from
I'm not surprised.
1896. What's 158?
Right, but he's a smith that makes armor for people. He's been keeping track.
Right. But Mary is slightly above average at this point in time. Because that's
So
modern day average.
so
That's exactly
it
5
would be
feet.
a little snug.
Yeah.
So
Walter has leather tools.
Um,
He works. He's done work on armor, so like he can maybe adjust it to fit better.
all right. Is that all for the smithy?
See,
I will also start heading towards the church
Okay, so you're
now,
going to the church, and
which we should cut over to.
yeah, I'll do the church real quick, and then I'll do Bjorn's, and then I will call it.
And I need to buy materials as well.
Oh, I'll do that just before the Bjorn thing. Let me get rid of all of them. Boop. And Jarvis is over there with his doggo, and Forgor. He'll be in here. Alrighty. You come upon the Temple of the Mind Forged. Jarvis.
I thought Mary was doing stuff here.
she
No,
left.
she already did it.
You
Then
met
I'm an idiot.
Mary
So ignore me.
back when you were
Well,
leaving,
actually,
back
no.
like almost at the plaza.
I will. Sorry, I will quickly ask around if the same question I asked the smithy, if they have any divine or blessed metals or irons here.
All right. So I'll say that you end up speaking to Forgor, and he'll go. We do have some blessed materials, though more in the vein of items that I would be willing to part with for a price.
And what is that price?
Depends on what you're looking for. Do you want purely materials?
Purely materials, yes.
How much? Like, what do you need?
No,
Are you trying to make a dagger or armor? What are you doing?
no more than 5 pounds.
Let me see what I can muster. And he'll depart for a brief period of time to return. And he will essentially, you see as he brings over a single ingot, and it much like how at least how I've always like seen it described, how like mithril is like that sort of opalescent silver with
Hmm?
like that. Instead, this is kind of like an opalescent like gold. Um, and he goes, "This here was once a set of, well, part of a set of plate armor from a fallen deva. He fell in battle, not physically, like down to the hells. It's a very rare thing, and it's my last one. I'll part with it for 1,000 gold.
One moment, as Jarvis literally begins taking out his gold and counting it up, and places it
What?
before him.
Gold.
Okay. Trying to think, is there actually any metal from like Mount Celestia or like any of the places that has like a specific name? Like the
There is, but I don't remember it.
for now, let's just call it
Divine
Celestial
ingot.
Seal.
hollowed.
Celestial Seal.
Oh, celestial steel. Fine. Sure, we'll go with that instead. Yes, or celestial gold since it's.
Well, Celestial Seal is what the Sword of Zariel is made out of.
Oh, then sure. We'll
There's
go with that.
harmonic copper. Well, that's from Mechanus.
Yeah, we'll say it's celestial steel. It just looks gold. It
And
shines.
how much does it weigh?
You said you wanted 3 pounds.
No more than 5 pounds. No
Oh,
more
no.
than 5 pounds.
Oh, no more than 5 pounds. Okay. Yeah, it weighs about
Radiant
that, about
gold.
5 pounds.
Okay.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
In bronze.
Thank you. This will be put forward to creating something very unique.
I take it that you're not from Faerun.
I'm not. I'm from
Well,
here.
most people give me looks of disdain for being a Dwergar. Good on you. And then he just turns around and leaves.
People are people, man. It's your
Yeah.
actions that matter.
Not in this day and age.
he doesn't turn around to that, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, this day and age.
Unless I will go back to the plaza real quick for Mary. Mary, you need to purchase something, correct?
Yeah, I need to get more teleportation supplies.
Okay.
Um,
Easy enough. I believe this was the magic shop over here.
And I made
yes,
sure to give you those gems so you can sell them, or at least
right.
trade them in.
So Jarvis gave me enough to buy one set of things for teleportation, and Ed said he was shipping in, so I'm gonna do 50 gold from you, Ed, if that
Okay.
works for you.
Absolutely.
So I'll do, what is that? That's 100 total. I'll throw in 100 of my own, um, to make it for teleportations. If the shop would have 200 GP of ink and 200 GP of chalk.
Easy enough. They have it. You pay, and you now have the items. What was this one again? Oh, it's a Loxodon. That's right.
Elephant
Uh,
Man.
Elephant Man. But yeah, easily enough, you get what you need. Pretty simplistic exchange. You do see that they've restocked on their little magical toys, and they do still have some items, but nothing super crazy and over the top.
I'm imagining the extra business they had from the concerts probably gone at this point.
Yeah, there's not too many folk in there, but there is like an additional sign now in the window that may or may not say, it definitely does say, Thorin Oakenshield's favorite shop in Glacier Peak.
Oh, you had Thorn Oakenshield here.
Yeah, we did. Announced he was going to perform a concert and kind of sponsored the store just beforehand. It was in exchange for a deal for one of his friends for an item, but I mean, ultimately, it was the most business we'd gotten in the last several months.
Yeah, I've never actually been able to see one of his concerts, but I don't think I have. But I do a cover band of his songs.
You've never seen one of his concerts, but you do covers of his songs?
Well, I mean, I have amnesia,
Yeah, that'll do
so
it to you.
I don't remember if I've ever seen one of his things. But I'm a huge fan, so maybe I probably have.
Well, the heart remembers things that the mind doesn't, so probably. I mean, especially if you can remember the music, and music's a lot like love. It just kind of finds its way in there.
That must be. I must have seen him before.
Oh, probably, most
Before I
definitely.
lost memory.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Les. I don't know if we have any proper doctors that could cure you of that sort of affliction here, but
No, I've tried the temple here, and I tried the college in Austin, and no one's really been able to help yet.
Weren't we gonna get Marcus to cast Greater Restoration on her to see if that fixes something?
Uh, That's takes an expensive diamond.
that was one of your guys' plans, yeah. But no one ever bought the diamond.
Yeah, like the only things I think that's been one of the plans, and then Walter has had the plan of trying to barter with the hags or the hag to
Well, we're
Well,
rich. We can buy a
he's
diamond.
going to doing the hags is more looking uh, for Aaron rather than finding something for Mary. But Mary is more of like a side thing on that because it's convenient
well,
that
and
way.
there's been several theories
Yeah.
that there's some connection there since she woke up next to his pile of ash.
um,
That now that I think
well,
about could have just been his campfire.
um, ma'am, if perhaps it's something that'll come back to you with time. But I do wish you the best of luck, and if you ever need, anything from here, um, we're always around. We're always open. It's a good spot. And if Thorin
Yep.
ever comes through and you happen to be around, I'll let you know.
I'd love to see one of his concerts where I could actually remember it. Do you know anywhere that might I know I'm not actually him, but do you know anyone anywhere around here that might like to have a cover band of his songs? Because I'm have to be here till tomorrow.
Well, ever since he tore through here, we've quite a frenzy of fans. So I imagine if you put the word out, you could probably get at least half of the number of people he had to attend his last concert at minimum.
Okay, thank you. I'll try to find like a. You think like a bar or something might do that?
Oh, there's a couple of those out in Gaytown, and that'd probably be the place. I think that's where he held his last concert at the Broken Anvil or something along the lines of that. It's kind of easy to find,
Yeah.
because besides the tchotchke shops, it's nothing but fast food restaurants and bars out there. Gaytown really sold out.
They really did.
They really did.
That was the name
All
of
right,
an episode.
thank you, thank you,
Yeah, you like that?
uh,
Like the little name drop?
Dylan. Just so I know for marking off my money, would he accept the 25 GP gems, or would I?
He'd accept the gems. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll mark them off instead of the gold for that part of it.
Okay.
All right, I'm good.
Alrighty. Um, Walter, are you going with Ed to Bjorn?
Yep.
Oh hell yeah!
Alrighty.
Who the fuck are these people?
Whoa! Look at all these dudes. Meow.
Whoa, dudes!
Meow.
Whoa!
Meow. Granny. Meow.
It just
And by Marcus.
appearing right before our eyes.
I like to imagine he's reading the books.
Thanos just snapped his fingers.
Just obsessively, like
And he
all
put them
pages
back.
dog-eared,
He no,
annotated.
he's standing there and he's kind of like in the middle of like what seem to be like hushed instructions for this elven lady, and then he spots you guys out of the corner of his eyes, and he kind of has to like do like a double take, and he goes, "Huh, you're here earlier than I expected." Oh wait, that's too Irish. God damn it! Come on, I was Bjorn for years.
Come on, laddie.
Come on, lad.
Say that.
All right, you're here
Yeah,
earlier
yeah.
than I was expecting. After I talked to that friend Marcus of yours, I thought you'd be at least a few more weeks at best.
Wait, you talked to Marcus?
Yeah, he
Aye.
said he had passed through Glacier Break.
Yeah,
Remember?
yeah, he did say that, but he didn't say anything about Also, who is this man?
You haven't met Bjorn yet?
No, I
It's
was
true.
dead.
Walter's never been to here.
Oh, you were dead.
Oh, is that your friend right there?
Yeah, this is the dead one.
I used to be taller. I'm now a hill dwarf. I used
Yeah,
to
he's a
be
dwarf
kinda-
now.
He kind of comes on over and he like sizes you up and he's like, "Your beard will grow in eventually, lad."
It's been like this for like 2 months.
Takes
He's
time.
he's new to the whole dwarf thing.
Some dwarves are late bloomers,
I,
but
I-
you'll get there.
I also don't know how old I am. I might be 18 because that's what I was when I was human, but I'm a dwarf now, and dwarves live longer
Well,
than humans.
your age is still
in
18,
reincarnate,
but
you become an adult.
he becomes an adult, so he would
That's
be
what reincarnate
whatever the equivalent of an 18-year-old would be for a dwarf.
So
So
whatever the first year of adulthood is for a dwarf.
D&D dwarf age 50.
hey, you're about 50, so you haven't gotten much of a chance to get wet around the ears, so to speak. But don't worry, give it time. A few more years down the line, and that beard will come in nice and full. You'll
I'm
do
older
yourself
than my
proud.
dad now.
Yeah, that's a little bit weird, but it's not much to worry about. So, I trust that Marcus told you all the details.
No.
Wait, what?
He had details to tell us.
He looks like
Give us the
absolutely
deets.
baffled by this. He's like, he promised in front of the king that he would. Oh my god, Moradin's beard. Look,
He has seemed pretty spacey lately.
all right, well, maybe he's going through something. I'll give the lad the benefit of the doubt. When he had come through here, he wanted to speak with me and requested an audience with the king. He also spoke with Forgor, though I don't know about what. Ultimately, the king asked him in exchange for something that he wanted to help us deal with an issue. And like at this point, he kind of like looks over towards the elf woman, and she comes over here and like closes both of the doors into like the rest of the brewery, and he just kind of like looks down the hallway past you guys and he goes, "You remember that smuggling ring that your friend Gabriel helped me break up?" As he looks towards Ed.
Yeah.
All right, well, it turns out it's a lot bigger of a problem than we ever anticipated. It's not just some rogue dwergar within our numbers here in Glacier Break. It's going all throughout the kingdom. We think it has something to do with these local tribe of orcs, but we're not entirely sure. More tunnels keep popping up behind the walls. It's how they're moving their products. But sometimes we find things that, well, that a smuggler wouldn't leave behind, like bundles of dynamite and the like. At first, we just thought they were using it to expand their tunnels and caves and whatnot so that their system can get bigger and they can operate under our nose. But it's been getting worse and worse. And the disappearances only started a few weeks ago. This was after we'd spoken to Marcus.
Disappearances?
Aye. Sometimes in the dead of the night, people will just up and disappear from the center of Plaza. Sometimes guards will go missing during their shift when they're supposed to, mind the gaps and holes in the walls that we keep finding. I know we're dwarves, we're supposed to know the stone and the mountains, but these caves, they're not natural.
So
Do
you're saying
they?
Sounding
they're
good, guys.
alive or just
No, just meaning that they're not naturally made.
okay? Okay.
But there is
Well,
something strange about them too beyond that. I mean, I'm a bit superstitious. There could be a supernatural element to it, people disappearing in the middle of the night. There's no way one of our guards would get taken by goblins or something stupid like that.
I know. Does it remind you of stone giants or something? I know we build caves.
It doesn't remind you of stone giants. You could make a general history check to see if it
Oh yeah, I'm
reminds
very
you
good
of
at
anything.
Can I make
checks.
a dwarf rock history check to see if I can recall anything that would be like basically a termite but in a fucking mountain?
Sure.
I expertise on this.
While stone giants do make caves and the like, it sounds like these are just like behind the walls or around like different chambers here and stuff. And giants
He's in the
are
walls.
probably he's in the walls. It's probably not stone giants. A little bit too big. Dwarf rock check.
It's
you're,
a history that I've
yeah,
expertise in.
you're unsure, Ed. Walter, it could very well be some form of worm-like creature. I forget specifically what they're called, but there are in fact
Purple worms.
Purple
yeah,
worms.
would it be purple worms?
Purple worms,
Those are like
umberhawks, and
this.
zorns all do that kind of stuff.
You said purple worms. What in Zorns?
Umberhulk.
Umberhawks dig tunnels, and zorns.
Oh, yeah. I would say
Purple
that.
worms are what dug it in the tunnel down that y'all found from the Spelljammer.
Ah, you would recall purple worms or umberhulks, although since the purple worms are quite large and there hasn't been, like just one popping up in the middle of the plaza, you think it might be umberhulks or something along the lines of that, considering that people have been disappearing.
It might be an Umberhulk, whatever that is. This is weird because
Umberhulk.
I'm recalling things about being a dwarf, but I don't have the specific memories because I wasn't a dwarf. I was born. I became a dwarf knowing the words to "Diggy Diggy Hole," and I never heard the song before. So
It's
that
ingrained in the spirit of our people. Yeah,
Even
he
though
We
says
it's
are
that
only
in a
like
dwarves.
2
serious
months
voice.
old.
Yeah, even though the song's like, yeah. Look,
every dwarf born post Diggy Diggy Hole knows the song.
yeah, it's like on the ideal plane now. But yeah, he goes. Very well could be, and it's simply you just coming in touch with your new ancestry, so to speak, your blood ties. The stones speak. Very few know how to listen. The dwarves are the lucky few counted among the group that can. Well, besides us, it's probably deep gnomes. They're funny little
Us.
fellas.
Us too, probably.
Well, aye, of course. Goliaths and probably stone giants as well. Um, but the gnomes are funny. They have a saying, Magna Camara, means by the stones. And they hear things from them more so than we ever can. But that's besides the point. So are you available to assist with this, or do you need more time? Because this is kind of becoming a bit of a pressing issue.
I mean, we were gonna go hunt an ice salamander, but this sounds way more important.
Yeah, maybe we should take a. Unless we are, is it time sensitive for the shit back in Austin? I don't know how much.
We have until the 24th until the monster gets there and destroys everything. I'm sure we could figure this
24th
out
monster
before
gets
then.
there, destroys everything. All right, yeah, let's take an extra day then.
As Jarvis
We
finally
can crack this out in
catches
a
up.
day.
Yeah, what's one
As
mission?
Jarvis finally catches up with you guys. Hey guys,
You were going to the temple, though.
I know, so I'm saying I'll finally catch up with you guys.
Yeah, no, we said that we'd be going to Bjorn stuff.
Yeah.
Sense.
All right.
Yeah. As he says, hey guys, I got some divine metal.
Whoa.
Neat. There is a crisis here that we need to deal with that Marcus neglected to tell us.
Wait,
Yeah, damn it, Marcus.
what's happening now? Another cult or freaking mafia scenario?
Kind
As
of
far as I know,
mafia.
there's no cults or mafia involved.
There might be Umbra Hulks burrowing through the tunnels, kidnapping dwarves, maybe eating them.
Well, that's the strange thing, though, is that we haven't found any bodies.
Oh, also, I'm sorry. I'm Jarvis Holmesmith.
Bjorn, Bannerton, pleasure.
Do Umbra Hulks have an ability
Jarvis's
to
nose starts bleeding.
Do Umbra
Fuck
Hulks have
off,
an
Anton.
ability to possess people, like charm them in any way?
I thought it was a confusion thing, not a charm thing.
But yes.
I don't know. I'm just asking.
Oh, you're asking in character. Oh, okay. I think they have some sort of confusion or something like that. But it's strange though, because I'm pretty sure those are beasts of the Underdark, and as far as I know, this world doesn't have one of those.
No Hollow Earth theory here.
What if they reckoned a whole? I don't know.
Yeah, haven't like whole places. Well, yeah, whole places. Look at the jungle of Washington that fused with Chult.
We probably know by now if there was an Underdark, though. I mean, maybe
Depends how deep it went.
if they reckoned
mean-
over, then maybe they're trying to make a new.
Maybe they're trying to make entrances to the surface,
Yeah,
and
but
they're
they don't.
finally getting there.
and we're in the way. That is not a pleasant thought. All right. Well, you said something about some attack on Austin.
There's a large amalgamation of human and magical creature that is shambling its way towards Austin, Texas.
And I'm assuming that Travis is not having an easy time dealing with it.
We've been hired to take it down.
All right. Well, you said by the 24th. We've been managing things here. Relatively. Although, if I'm being honest, just barely. I could wait until then, but no later.
Or we could take an extra day here to see what we can do, and then probably have to head back to Austin.
If you'd like, I don't know if it'll take you but a day, but if it does, that would be rather convenient.
I mean, it takes,
Yeah, we'll see
it takes
what
less
kind of work
than-
we can do.
It takes less than a day for us to get back to Austin now.
It's true. We could spend more than a day.
What's the current day?
It is.
You've slept once this session.
Yes, you slept once this
You
session.
check the date. October 16th?
Apparently
The 16th.
16.
Oh, we got time.
4 and then another 4. Yeah, we have 8 days until we absolutely have to be in Austin.
Yeah, if we really have to, then we can just fucking not bother with that ice salamander.
Yeah, we probably have enough money to pay for my new pitchfork. Just people are going to have to spend a lot more money than they were looking to.
I will say
Dude.
this: I have a unique project that I'm going to be working on later once I'm done with Censor's hat.
Yeah, that's cool, Jarvis.
Mm-hmm. And I can wait. That is
We're
that like
worrying
a
about other things right now.
This guy seems to have
sorry,
a bit
I'm
of
just
a hard on
I'm
for
trying-
magical items.
this
I
guy?
like
This
making them.
guy loves the magical items.
But we
I like
gotta
making
take
them.
priority, Jarvis. There might be
I
an
know, I know,
invasion
I
from the
know.
Underdark here, and there's a giant creature made by La Cucaracha heading to Austin.
You know what that tells me?
What?
More parts to make stuff with.
He's got some Umberholt beetle
Or
parts.
blood god.
Blood guts.
All right, so yeah, we'll help you with this. We'll have to let everyone else in the party know because we're probably go
Let
to
them know
Gate
that-
Town and spend the night there.
I mean, all right. I mean, that's good, and hopefully they agree. I mean, it would kind of suck if they didn't, because, well, your friend Marcus already kind of arranged for it. I'd assume that he'd consulted the rest of you.
Oh no, I'm going to beat him senseless for this.
Oh, you probably should. There was an award arranged and reward arranged and everything. So,
What?
aye, yeah, it was part of the negotiations.
So we
Okay,
got
well
all
then-
these contracts. I mean, taking the contracts are good because that levels up our
Yeah, we can get a level up, and we'll have enough for your pitchfork. All right, you know what?
Yeah, we're doing this instead. This is more important.
It's a done deal.
My new kin.
All right. Well, look at that. And he just kind of like open hand, like gives you a big slap on the back. And he's like, you're well on your way, lad. You're well on your way.
All right, time for some real business. What new sort of batches you got?
We still have the classics. We've got apples of Yincade. We still have that sort of chocolate port. No, stout. Sorry, chocolate stout. Chocolate stout. There's something new I've been working on as a sort of meat. It's a the strange fruit that someone had picked up from down south in the tropical area. It's a
Mango?
passion fruit,
Passion fruit.
something like that. That's what they said. I don't know if it was from the south or
I've
passion
heard
fruit from
of
South
some
America, right?
tropical fruits.
They're from Brazil.
Okay. Yeah. So I've been
Knows
experimenting
what
with it,
passion
and
means.
you said what?
Said Ed knows what passion means.
I know a thing or two.
Yeah,
I know a
it does.
thing or two about passion.
God is
well,
all
you
about passion.
Something about
you look like a passionate man. But aye, we're working on something with that. That'll be ready simply within a matter of days. And also, we've got a new cherry meat. I could give that a try if you'd like.
All right. How about I'll get a cask of apples vegan cake because that's a fan favorite.
All right. And he just kind of like gives a nod over to the oven woman, and she'll unlock the door and head in here. And she comes out like, even though she has like this sort of like thin, wiry frame that like most elves tend to have, she's just holding this thing over her shoulder like it's fucking nothing.
Oh hell yeah!
And she comes over and hands it to you, and he goes, you know what? You're good lads. You've agreed to help with this. It's on the house.
Wow, thank you. And then I think when if we're still here by the time you're done with your passion fruit thing, I'd love to get a cask of that too.
All right. Sounds great. I'll be here. If you find out anything, just let me know. The king tends to want to have me handle this stuff. Oh, by the way, I don't personally give a shit because I said that you could stay there, no problem. But I hope you didn't give fuck if I remember his name, the bartender there at the House of Respite too much trouble.
Oh, you're the guy that owned that place.
Yeah, this is his place.
Aye.
The silver dragonborn or the gold dragonborn?
The silver one.
Silver
the
one,
gold
man.
one.
He was
He's a much nicer guy.
Yeah, well, I can't say we didn't. I don't think we were too bad though.
I was only there for half the time that they were there, but it seemed fine.
Y'all were part of inventing a new game that debuted at that bar.
That's right, Aaron Pong.
Wait, did Walter succeed at the
At the horn?
The horn?
I think he did.
Fail. I think
What are you succeeded?
I think I did succeed.
I think it was
I think
Walter.
it was Walter, yeah.
I ended up succeeding at the horn challenge.
Was it the Triceratops or something like that? Was
Yeah, it was the
the trike challenge, yeah. Oh, well, you're already more of a dwarf than most of them that I know. That's a difficult one.
Yeah.
It was a bit much. I almost lost, but a quick pointer from Jarvis on how to swallow without gagging was all I needed.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you gotta cancel out the gag reflex, but that's good. That's good. I just got one last thing for you before you leave. You didn't happen to meet a dwarf there, strange fella named Ragmar, did you?
You're talking about Ragmar exploring the beardless?
Thank you for remembering and using his full name. Aye, that'd be the Crown Prince.
Yeah, I was in a fighting tournament and then we were finalists and I beat the shit out of him.
Oh yeah, you did.
You beat the crap out of the Crown Prince.
Well,
Bjorn looks.
it was all fucking kosher within the rules.
Yeah, Bjorn's got like a shit-eating grin. He's like, good, he deserved it. He needs to get
Yeah.
his ass back home. He's been fucking around for too many years now, especially with all this going on. If he were here, we wouldn't have to be asking for your guys' help. Not that I don't like working with you or seeing you, but you know. It's
Yeah,
his
well, I
job.
think if I remember correctly, he had no intention of stopping fucking around. So
I mean, he is a beardless
No.
dwarf.
Aye. And his whole cavalcade of fucking weirdos.
Yeah, they were
Boris, the
strange.
manly elf.
What?
And then there's Dixa, the lawful good goblin cleric.
Why did? Oh, right. And then why
Wadoka,
isn't?
the magical girl half orc.
the magical girl half orc. Yes, that's it.
I remember those assholes.
Weren't they interesting characters?
Quite.
Bruce won a lot of money because
Apparently
of
not
those
interesting
assholes.
enough 'cause I forgot
We
about
did
them.
win a lot of money from that,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
you
if I
guys
want
made out
to,
like thieves.
and I could go back. I could go back home. I could go back there and live out the rest of my days as a champion for Merchant Prince.
Yeah. Jabal had offered you a contract. He wanted you to keep fighting in the arena as the champion.
Yeah,
Maybe after
sometimes I think
everything,
about
you
it.
can retire there. Although,
I think I will.
So Shameful is dead.
When I figure I'm done, I'll keep fighting, and then someone else, some other rich guy, can feel like, hey,
aren't you dying in
As long
3 years?
no,
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 that didn't
Ed's gonna live
happen.
forever.
no,
Ed's
that was
gonna
just
live forever.
some bullshit. I'm not gonna
I mean,
die just
he
because
was the
someone
literal
said
Grim
so.
Reaper, and he told you your death date.
Yeah, but he told
Yeah,
everyone his
that don't
date
mean
when it
it's
was wrong.
true. There's all kinds of weird legal stuff when Grim Reapers do that kind of shit. I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, have you heard of a man named fuck? What was his name?
Oh,
Julian.
vampire Julian.
No, not
I was gonna
Ju-
Octavian.
wait, Octavian.
That's the vampire.
The vampire's Octavian.
Okay,
Yeah,
Julian. Have you heard of a man named Julian?
can't say that I have.
He's a weird one. Apparently he is the literal embodiment of death here.
Julian.
Yeah, that was just another one of our weird interactions in Andrew.
What do he look like?
Just some thin old guy.
Some guy, middle-aged man.
Hold on, I have to roll something here for this.
History, religion, arcana, or just intelligence?
He's rolling to see if he remembers something. Oh, okay. Did he seem to really like food?
I mean, we were at a dinner.
He really liked the fried food.
I think he said something about the food.
Did he seem to like enjoy it more than usual? More than most people?
He made weird requests that things be like fried.
It's probably
Hey,
not the
Dylan,
same guy.
I'm sorry. I gotta wake up early, so I gotta bounce.
Yeah, sorry. I was gonna wrap it up here in a minute
I-
anyway. But if you gotta go,
Likewise.
alright.
Yeah, sorry to freaking
No, it's
interrupt.
all
All
good.
good.
If you gotta go, go ahead and have good
Okay,
night.
everyone. So got me
Dylan,
to
you can
play.
probably already assume what I'm going to be doing with my art with the metal.
I have an idea, but I'm not 100%.
They're going to be used in that arm. I will say that much.
Of course. Yeah, he'll just say, "Yeah, he was around here.
Right.
Well, there was a man like him around here once, and he wanted to try sample everything in my stock, all the alcohol, and I'd heard he'd made his way through a number of the restaurants out in Gay Town. Regular food critic.
He was a
And
bit
then after that,
frustrated with me because I kind of cheated him.
well, if he's supposed to be a Grim Reaper, like you said, then I could see why, but I doubt he's actually the Grim Reaper.
he touched a man and he died.
And y'all know that Aaron believed he was the Grim Reaper
And our friend Aaron
at that.
legitimately believed him because he checked his vibe or something. I don't know.
Well, okay, well maybe he is, but that don't mean I'm gonna get killed whenever he said that. I don't remember what he said.
Look, I don't fuck with extraplanar entities, alright? So, I don't know what to tell you. I hope it's not the case, but I guess be extra careful on the day he told you.
Oh yeah, does anyone remember what day that was?
It's pinned.
Yeah, I pinned it.
Well, but I don't remember in character.
Make history, Jack.
It was March 20th, 1872 for you and Aaron.
All right. Well, I'm still having a hard time with the years and months thing. So you know what? Just let me know when it's getting close.
It takes time. It's a bit of an adjustment, but
It's about 4 years from now. The extraplanar entity.
yeah, this guy's been around some places.
Well, kind
Well,
of
he's from the old world.
extra
He's
planar
literally an
entities.
extraplanar entity.
No, but I mean, like, even in character from Anton's campaign, we went to fucking Ravnica and he killed a planeswalker. So
Mhm.
he's been some places. He's done some things. Which, I mean, killing a planeswalker isn't an insane feat. It's not like I killed a god, but they're dangerous. They're really dangerous. So. All right, well, I gotta get back to my business.
And
Alright.
we gotta find everyone to tell them that Marcus is terrible.
Yep,
Right.
for sure.
Well, good luck with that confrontation. And I will just say, for the sake of this, since we went an hour over,
Yep.
sorry for that, but I hope that, you know, we got some stuff done that you wanted to get done. Yeah, you guys all head outside to Gate Town and go to find a tavern to get a room in and have yourselves a long rest.
I'll give Mary her studded
Lovely.
leather.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, she got studded leather. Congrats, you have armor.
But yeah. Sorry
Hey,
for
what is studded leather? Is it
It's the
11
big
plus?
hiatus.
It's
I
12
think
plus
it's
dex.
12 plus
12 plus.
dex.
Oh, that's great.
It's a
So we will
+2 to your AC.
Insane.
Yeah, I get it. I used to give 12 now.
we'll meet the next week and the week after.
All
So
right.
the 2nd and the 9th, and then I'll be hunting the 16th, and the 23rd is Thanksgiving, so we won't be back until the 30th.
Cool.
In 7 to 10 business days.
So the 2nd, the 9th, and the 30th we have sessions. The 16th and the 23rd we don't. I'll post a thing just in case, just to let people know. And
There's something
yeah,
happening on the 30th too.
So I wasn't paying attention to the date in game. I'm surprised we made it here 4 days before we were supposed to, even though Tom never told us about it.
Tom never told us about what?
Oh my fucking god!
it
You
just
never
goes
told
to
us
show
about
he
the
wasn't
king!
fucking paying attention.
No,
Oh
I
my
didn't
god.
I
think about the
misheard
king!
what you said.
Misheard my ass. You weren't paying attention.
Oh,
You forgot to tell them about the entire deal you had negotiated with the King of Glacier Break and Bjorn, and
The
how
only
they
one
had
you told
asked
that was
you.
even supposed to be here, you told Lane.
Yeah,
Lane
you
isn't
told Lane.
here.
Oh, I did forget that, didn't I?
Yeah,
it would
yeah.
seem so.
And then Bjorn just told them, and they're like, "Wow, this is news to me." So now in character, they're pissed at you for not fucking telling them things.
Yeah,
You hate to see it.
Walter's
You
gonna whack
also-
you over the head with this.
Yeah,
pitch.
get his ass. Get his ass.
You agreed to something on behalf of the group without the group's consent.
And only told the one person that isn't actually
That
playing.
part's fine.
It must be Farkas.
No,
Farkas?
we were with Farkas at the time.
Get the fuck out of here! I've had enough of you.
I will
Where
not
do you
do
go?
non-lethal strikes attacking him.
Oh my god.
Beat him.
Tom,
beat
just
him
remember,
violently.
y'all have to track down your son tomorrow.
Indeed.
And Beck's out for blood.
Took
I'm
my
gonna go to sleep
fucking
now.
sword.
Yeah, Zarin will actually make an appearance tomorrow, unlike tonight.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Nice.